test. Hello. I think we're live. Let's go. My bad. I had to adjust the GameStop price thing here next to the camera. It was messed up, but we got it fixed till they mess it up again. But GameStop's looking decent today. I think your overall market's down, so it's good that GameStop's just kind of holding there. Yeah, the Russell's down 1% on the day, and GameStop's still up 2. That's pretty sick. I mean, we'll see who's in control, but I'm just surprised GameStop's up with the market being down. Hey, what's up, Matthew? Glad to see you, bro. Get this chat over. It's Christmas Eve tomorrow. That's pretty crazy. I guess I can just hide that. I don't know. Trying something new with the chat here. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Oh, sick. He's already a mod. That's chill. That's good to know. Now hopefully I'll be able to see everything going on in the chat. Because for some reason it was hiding everything from me recently. Or like when I use my own account. I don't know. Now I'm in the chat, bro. Now I'm someone in the chat. Now I can be a part of the chat. Yo ho ho, who would have known? Up on the housetop, tick tick tick. Through the chimney goes old GameStop. Oh yeah, I need my Christmas. Where's my hat, bruh? Where's my hat? Bruh, my hat's gone. What the shit? This one better be mine. We're back. We're as festive as ever. I don't know if this is my hat, but I found one. Damn. Getting some bids today, bro. Russell down 1% and GameStop's like, nah. Nah, fam. We're going up today. We green today. Isn't that the meme? We green today. I said we green today. Commence Santa rally. Well, I mean, I'm cool if GameStop goes up, but I don't think the rest of the market's going. It looks like the rest of the NASDAQ's coming back, so that's chill. But I think the Russell's pretty fucked on the day. But there's that GameStop new high a day, baby. Shout out everyone here. Matthew, Rex, Esau. What's up, Esau? Trips. Glad to see you in here again, Trips. Let's go, bro. Hope you guys are ready for the holidays. Maybe we're going to have a nice GameStop Christmas. Who knows? $50 contracts. That's chill, bro. Yeah, we're pushing 31. Haven't seen 31 in since last week, I guess. Let's see if we can hit the higher high. I mean, I doubt the volume's that high, but doesn't mean we can't go hit a higher high on the day. Yeah, the volume is like nothing, really. Kind of weird. I don't know. It's positive the GameStop's up and the market's flat. That's all I really care about. $30 average. So what? You just bought some like stupidly out the money, or what? Or are they like fucking? Are they weeklies? Or do they expire this week? Yeah, there's 31. Let's go. Decent volume candles going into 31 too. Shit, we might. This is your captain speaking. Dude, the captain sounds weird today. The captain sounds really weird today. What the hell? This is your captain speaking. I'd like you guys to enter the plane now and put your luggage in the overhead bins, get in your seats, and fasten your seatbelts. We're about to take a trip to Tendytown. I hope you're ready. It's been a few delays in this trip, but I think it's about time we get on the plane and back up onto the runway and get this flight to Tendytown on the road. So get into the plane. The captain sounds weird today, bro. I don't know what's up with him, bro. Maybe he's sober. Maybe that's what he sounds like when he's sober. He's not hammered all the time. I don't know. He sounds weird. He sounds really weird. 31 resistance. Ran into some sellers, profit takers, whatever it may be. It's probably a pretty low liquidity day as well. You know, it is tomorrow's Christmas. Because, yeah. The volume's not that high, but we're getting some decent sized moves. So that could be part of the reason. But at least we're back on the plane. We're not in line anymore. Will the captain fulfill his promise? Will we go to Tendytown? Or is low liquidity going to fuck us? Oh, man. That's a possibility. What's the VIX at these days? Not up. Not up a crazy amount like it was the other day. Still up, though. Where's the choo-choo train? God, it's so bullish, bro. The choo-choo train is just too good. Probably be a pretty slow day in the stream, too, I imagine. Well, there's still 10 people in here. What's up? Hope you guys are doing good. God bless you. Hit that like button. We only got one like in here. But yeah, other than that, I'm surprised there's even anyone here just because it's the holidays, you know? You'd expect everyone to be out. My snowman and me. Is that like is that what you call your dealer? Your snowman? Yo, I'ma hit my snowman, yo. It's almost Christmas. I'm gonna hit up my snowman. Screw the holidays. We want GameStop. We'll see. I mean, it's looking good. Like I was saying, it's probably a really low liquidity day though. I don't know if you were here, but it's gotta be. Holidays usually are low liquidity. Doesn't mean we can't go higher or lower or anything like that. Just it's not gonna take as many shares to move it. Kwanzaa. Kwanzaa. What? How do I not know what religion Kwanzaa is? I feel like that should be obvious. Now I have to look it up. Kwanzaa. African American culture. Okay. So it's not even a religion. It's what the Africans do. Gotcha. That's why I couldn't think of it. It's kind of like what's it called? The Muslim one, but not Muslim Christmas, like the fasting Ramadan. That's what it is. It's kind of like that. I feel like just not as long. I think Ramadan's like a whole month. I'm sorry, I'm very uncultured. Just kidding. I actually know a decent amount, but not a ton. We play drums and sing. That sounds great. Like the old drums, like the boom, 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 boom. It's not like the homie brings the drum set in. The big homie brings the drum set. It's like the real drums. You know what's crazy? Is freaking XRT isn't even up. XRT is actually below 80 now. What the hell? But GameStop and Chewy, they're just holding it down, bro. It's crazy, bro. That's crazy as fuck, actually. The overall retail sector is down, but GameStop and Chewy are just doing their thing. They don't even care. They're like, the market's down? What? We got money to print. You're getting some crazy candles, though, on GameStop. It's got to be low liquidity because the volume is like nothing today. You're not really getting that on Chewy, though. Like, Chewy's not even really moving. Very interesting. How's retail down and all that spending going on? Because it's the stock market. Outside factors usually don't matter. Stocks just do stock things. I don't even know what would be down. Like, probably just Amazon or something. I know Walmart's down like 3%. That's quite a bit, actually. Amazon's flat. I think Nordstrom or something. Something happened in Nordstrom. What's the ticker there? JWN. No, that's not even down that much either. But they're going like private or something like that. Who else is in there? Like a big name. Target. Damn. RCAT? What's RCAT? I'll look at RCAT. But is PayPal gonna go down after the honey scam? That's a good question. I have no clue what's gonna happen. 'Cause, I mean, I don't know if it's really like illegal or not. I mean, it's got to be fraud, right? But I have no clue. That shit's crazy. RCAT, Red Cat Holdings. What do you mean is gonna blow off the top? It's already fucking. It's already up 4x almost. It's already gone. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Good luck. Good luck to you, sir. I don't buy stocks that have tripled in whatever time frame that was. Fast. I don't even know. Quick. I mean, that's not even triple. That's literally a 10x in 5 months. So I'm good. I wouldn't buy that. No way, no how. Drones for the military. Market crap. Like 2 trillion next year. Hey, good luck, bro. That's all I can say. Even if I had money to buy it, I still wouldn't. I would just buy more GameStop. Speaking of that, let me see if I can finally use this stupid account. Buy my shares. I don't even remember my password. Oh, nice. First try. First try, guy. What's up, Moose? Glad to see you in here, bro. I just realized that you're a strong supporter on the membership thing. I never knew. What the hell? I never knew that you were a strong member or a strong supporter. So shout out to Moose, bro. Moose is a big supporter of the channel. More than I realized. So shout out to Moose. He's the GOAT. How do I haven't used this shit in so long. I'm literally buying some game. Just one share, but I'm trying to start a E-Trade account so I can frickin' use E-Trade Pro, hopefully. Because I know they still have it. But I want to use E-Trade Pro so bad. It's so nice for tracking. So nice for tracking. To placing closing orders. What? How's my account restricted? That's so stupid, bro. I can't even buy anything because it's PDT'd. That makes no sense. This is why I stopped using this shit. Fuck off. That is so actually dumb. Fuck E-Trade, bro. I used to like E-Trade. Not no more. Not no more. Used to be my favorite brokerage. My son just got his first phone for his birthday and bought his first share of GameStop at $29.82. Let's go. That's sick, bro. Getting him started early. That's lit. Yeah, he's going to be killing it. Especially if he has an interest at all in this stuff. Because most people don't. Glad you're streaming today. It's going to be slow. Seems like most people are off already. Yeah, I'm glad to be here, bro. Glad to have all these beautiful people here. Glad to get a GameStop, even though it's low liquidity, and this trading is trash. It's still nice. Beautiful Monday, going into the holidays. I don't know if we're gonna stream tomorrow. My house might be too loud, honestly. We'll see. It's a half day tomorrow anyway, so I don't know. Is there a decent amount of people here right now? Oh wait, I don't even need to check that way anymore. I can just do this. Boom. I can see how many people are here. 15 beautiful people. Let's go. It says there's 0 likes, but I'm sure there's more than 0 likes. I just don't think it updates. Why is your house gonna be loud? It's the holidays, bro. There's just gonna be random people here, I'm sure. Who knows, though? I have no clue what tomorrow or the next day brings. So we'll just play it by ear, I guess. I assume nobody would even come to the stream anyway. Like, you guys should be with your families chilling or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, it's kind of like with GameStop. You know, we'll see. We will see, indeed. Working until noon tomorrow on the grind, Moose. Grinding on Christmas. They should have that as that should be a Christmas song. Grinding on Christmas. I don't know how it would go. I can't even think of the lyrics right now, but I got the title. I got the name. R. Kelly. That's fucking funny, bro. That's fucking funny. Holy shit. All right, maybe there needs to be 2 versions of Grinding on Christmas. Holy shit, that's funny. Holy shit, that's hilarious, bro. Hey, baby girl. It's Christmas time. I know you in the mood for a little something or other. So I'm gonna sing this song to you, and I'm gonna give you what you want. Grinding on Christmas. Like, I can imagine the beat in my head. Baby, I'm gonna grind on you this Christmas. Holy fucking shit, that's funny. That's hilarious. That's great, bro. I see you looking fine, drinking that wine. Baby, you don't know I'm coming from behind. I'm gonna grind on you this Christmas. I grind on you on Christmas. I don't know. I had some good shit going there for a minute, and then the chorus came in, and I don't know what the chorus is yet. I wanna grind on you this Christmas. Shit. Ain't nothing wrong with a little grind on Christmas. Oh man. That was amazing. R. Kelly's Grind on Christmas, dude. We could turn that into an AI song. I bet you could make that. Probably use his voice and everything. He's in jail, so that's a different kind of grind. Oh, my behind this Christmas. Oh, shit. That's so great. Nothing wrong with a little grind on Christmas. Holy crap, dude. Office part Addy. Oh, office party. I see. Chris Libra in a Cage Hernandez. I've never seen that name in here. Shout out to you, Chris Libra in a Cage Hernandez. I'm also a Libra. So, God bless you, bro. Or at least that's what everyone keeps telling me. I'm not really a horoscope person, or what is that called? I can't even think of what it's called. Whatever. That's not me. So that's what I get. That's what I hear though. Astrology. Thank you. Astrology. Yes. That. I don't know why I couldn't see. That's how little I'm into it. I can't even think of the name. Topher. I haven't seen that name in here either. What's up, Topher? One with a more domestic name. Oh wait. maybe that's Chris Libra in a Cage Hernandez. He's Topher now. What is Topher from? That sounds familiar. That sounds really familiar. That's from something. I don't know what it is, but it's from something. Just a rat in a cage. Same, bro. Same. I feel that. Isn't it sad that I have to make myself a mod because our mod isn't even here? And that's funny. Itza was mentioning Kristen right as I was saying that. It's okay. I'm here to mod the chat. Don't even worry. Or that's not me actually. That's my AI. That's me. AI version of me is the mod in the chat. I'm about to take Kristen's mod powers away. She never even here to use them. About to go to 0 mods again. She ain't ever even here. Frickin' Stogie. Stogie just had to give her permission. Oh. But yeah, I wonder where she is. A modless Christmas. How you gonna grind on Christmas without any moderation? I don't know. Grinding on Christmas week, probably. Nothing with a little grind on Christmas. I want your behind on Christmas. Damn, you looking fine this Christmas. Oh shit, dude. Imagine if I was like good at making beats or something and I could hurry and just whip up a beat and just make my own fucking grind on Christmas, R. Kelly style. That'd be sick, bro. That'd be gangster. I need to get on the beat grind. It's looking like. Or I could just have AI do it, I guess. I wonder if AI could make a grind this Christmas R. Kelly. What is it? Uzio? Udio? Udio. We're gonna make a grind this Christmas. Um do I just put like R. Kelly's name in it? I don't know. R. Kelly singing about grinding. I'm not a very good prompter, so I'm sorry. I don't use AI like ever. I don't know. I put R. Kelly singing about grinding on Christmas with his mini hose. That's a terrible prompt, but I think it's funny. We'll see what grinding on it's doing R&B, so I mean maybe we'll get what we want here. I know we got to be putting way more prompts in than that, but I think the lyrics are the most important thing. Busy grinding on Christmas. It's okay. I'm a mod here now. Now I can see everything that goes on. If there's any swearing in the chat or any grinding or I don't know. Festive Desire. Yes, that is a name of one of the songs. Festive Desire. Holy shit. Oh. And nights of celebration. All right, let's see what we got here. We get a banger.
While we sway side by side under those Christmas heights that set our spirits light. Candles lit up bright as our bodies entwine. Baby, this festive night, I'm glad you're mine. Oh, sacred as rain, this smooth though of love.
I mean, that was complete shit, but we just made that in like 2 minutes with AI, so I don't know. I don't know how I don't know what else you want. Well, here comes the demonetization. Maybe, I don't know. If you can make your own music and not get demonetized, that's pretty sick.
Waking up on Christmas morn is Grandpa Ho-Ho cruise. Snowfalls, nights are all aglow, hustling and make dreams come true. Riding through this silent night, for love that's bold and bright, but these vibes, your delight. With my ladies holding tight.
That's actually insane how good that was. That's actually insane how good that was. It didn't say anything about grinding on Christmas, but for just some random prompt on a random Monday, it's pretty insane what you can do with that. Pretty insane, bro. AI is out of this world. I don't really like the images. I think the images are stupid, but what you can do with music is crazy. I'm gonna grind on you this Christmas. Let me grind on you this Christmas. There's gonna be no liquidity on Christmas. There's a lot of resistance at 3080 on Christmas. GameStop really loves rejecting $31. But I think we're on our way. I mean, today probably doesn't even really count as a trading day. I don't know. Let me grind on you this Christmas. Oh, man. I don't think there was any news or anything. Oh, shit. SUV crashes into GameStop in Westtown. What the hell, bro? After an SUV slammed into a GameStop location in the city's Westtown neighborhood. The incident was reported before 6 a.m. near North Avenue in Campbell. According to police, an SUV was used to enter the business, shattering the front glass window and damaging merchandise. It was unclear if anything was taken from the store. No arrests have been made. 50 yards deep in the... I know, bro. He was trying to go get the PlayStations in the back. He's like, if I go fast enough, I'm going to get in there. I'm going to get those PlayStations. No, that's crazy, bro. That dude must have, like, went... I bet that dude was short GameStop. I bet he bought puts. Stuffy's cushion the blow. That's wild, bro. Like, what day was that? 2 days or no, yesterday? December 21st at 4:30 p.m. What day was December 21st? So yeah, that was on Saturday morning. So my guy what? Oh no. My guy shorted GameStop. Wait. Yeah, my guy, he my guy over here, he shorted GameStop at like 28, 29 bucks, somewhere around there. And then he got fucking rinsed and he's like, I'm gonna go drive through a GameStop because because I lost all my money. Oh, poor guy, bro. Poor guy. Like that time frame actually you know, it adds up. It lines up pretty well, you know. Shorted sometime, got rinsed all day. The stock never came back down. He probably bought like weekly options or something. And then he had the whole night to think about what he did. He was doing drugs, drinking probably. And then he just goes and drives through a GameStop. Like, the timeline is there. The timeline's there. It fits perfectly. That's why you don't short GameStop, because next thing you know, you drive through you driving through the store. GameStop stock has moved sideways in the past few months as investors assess its slow business trajectory and its strong balance sheet. GameStop was trading at $29.8, where it has been for the past few weeks. This price is about 202% higher than the year-to-date low. So what should GameStop do to boost its stock? GameStop is a leading American gaming retailer. Is between a rock and a hard place. On one hand, its business is slowing down. It's on the verge of collapse in the next few years. I don't know if I agree with that. Besides, many gaming customers no longer buy products in physical stores, a trend that will continue in the coming years. I feel like a lot of people still buy physical, but whatever. This trend is evident in its income statement. Annual revenue has moved from $6.4 billion in 2019 to $5.27 billion in the last financial. And that's not even that crazy, dude. Like, for how much like cost cutting and shit they've done, to only be down like 1.13 billion basically in a 5-year period, I feel like that's not that crazy. Or 4-year period. I don't know. I just feel like that's not that crazy, especially with how much cost cutting they've done. The most recent numbers showed that its third quarter revenue dropped to 806. That's going to be the new like focus for people who are like bearish on GameStop, is the declining revenues, because they have nothing else to like talk about. But like, but for some reason nobody sees that the declining revenues aren't even bad because they're profitable now. It's like, what does declining revenues have to do with anything? I don't know. What's up, Francisco La Torraca? I feel like I've seen that name in here before, but I don't remember. It sounds familiar. But what's up, bro? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're feeling blessed. Analysts believe that this trajectory will continue. Current quarter revenues are expected to be 1.48 billion, down by 18% year over year. Also, its annual revenue will be 4 billion, followed by 3.78 billion in the next financial year. Therefore, there is no model that predicts the company's revenue will be higher in the future. Who cares? That's the mystery. But I don't even think it matters if it happens or not. I'm addicted to physical. Physical is the way to go. At least, like, if you want, you can sell your stuff back. GameStop is struggling with profitability. I would disagree with that. They're not making that much profit, but they aren't struggling with it. They went from losing 300 million to being basically break even. So I just don't know if I agree with that. Made a 6.7 million profit in the last financial year, and 63 million in the trailing 12 months. Before that, the company lost over $1 billion in the previous 4 years. Yep. And it's about to make another 60 million profit, maybe even more. On the positive side, GameStop has one of the best balance sheets in the retail industry. It ended the last quarter with over 4.5 billion in cash and short-term investments, up from 909 million in October last year. Gme now above the 200 SMA. First time since pre-sneeze. The next quarter is going to be a great one. One of the best. So let's go. Let's go, Jimmy. I haven't seen Jimmy in here before, I don't think, but let's go, bro. Let's Jimmy it. Let's give him a Jimmy. Give him our Jimmy. It also had 32.8 million in marketable securities, 57 million in receivables, and 830 million in inventories, bringing total current assets to over 5.6 billion. Has limited debt, with its long-term debt standing at just 9.6 million. Company can easily clear the debt using its cash balance. It doesn't need to, though. GME needs to transform and micro. Fuck that. Ugh. Any analyst who says it needs to acquire Bitcoin can go fuck themselves. On God. Any analyst who says Bitcoin needs to fucking buy crypto, they just need to go away. They don't understand the market here. They don't understand how to transform a company. They just need to go back to daycare where they belong. It's not even kindergarten talk. That's like daycare. Like, buy Bitcoin. Yeah, buy Bitcoin. Buy the thing that can just continuously fell for the past 2-3 weeks. Oh, after breaking 100,000. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna bounce one of these days, but for the past while, it's kind of just been shitting. I'm surprised nobody's came in the chat crying about being down, like however much they're down. Damn, Echelon Prime's down a lot. Crazy. Yeah, buy Bitcoin. Genius idea. Tie your stock to the crypto market. It's genius. Super smart idea. Best idea ever. That's ridiculous, sir. That's ridiculous. I need to start writing articles. I could do better. They need to buy Bitcoin. They've got $4.6 billion in cash. They need to buy Bitcoin. I got an idea. They should buy Bitcoin. Oh, man. Can we get one more like? Can we run it up to 10 likes? I think we can do it. There's quite a few. I'm actually surprised at how many people are here right now. Shout out to everyone here. If there's some beautiful person out there who hasn't hit the like button, run it up. Run it up. What the hell? You changed your name again. Sticky Sugar Booga. I'm not calling you that. So you might as well just change it back. God damn it. Sticky Sugar Booga Sniffer. Said you. I don't get it. Are you sniffing the sticky, the sugar, or the booga? Or all of it into one? I don't know. Everyone just wants Bitcoin to have value. Something. 12 days. Serves you right. Now you're stuck with that stupid name. You're stuck with that stupid screen name. Oh, hell yeah. Should have stuck with Mama Bear. You could have just been transgender and been okay with it. You didn't need to do anything. I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Appreciate everyone here, though. God bless you. I'm actually just really surprised there's people here, just because it's the holiday season. Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Nah, I didn't have to poop. I already did that. Maybe we'll have a secondary one soon, but not right now. God, the volume is just probably just so low, huh? Not even 4 mil yet. That's crazy. I mean, we could still have like, if for some reason it starts to pick up, we could still have like a decent like 10 mil day. But as of right now, it's not great. Because usually the volume slows down throughout the day. And then last like hour, maybe it'll pick up a little bit. But it just doesn't seem like there's any liquidity. It doesn't seem just a weird day. Usually holidays are weird. At least we hit 31, I guess. That's cool. Maybe we'll do it again. What do you know? The stock hasn't moved. Oh, man. Oh, man. Shit, dude. I don't think there was any other like GameStop news besides that dude driving into it. Dude who went short. And the dude who thinks they need to buy Bitcoin for some reason. Major retailer shuts down hundreds of stores across nationwide chain. This is just talking about how in general stores have been filing bankruptcy and stuff. We won't read this first part. It's worth noting that GameStop has been experiencing a decline in revenue, of course, since 2014, facing steep competition from larger online retailers like Amazon and shifting consumer shopping behavior. Company, which primarily relies on brick and mortar stores, has struggled to keep up. The retailer announced it would close over 400 retail locations worldwide in 2020 and has followed through on those plans since. GameStop closed over 100 of its U.S.-based stores in both 2021 and 2022. Then March 2024, the company announced it had already closed over 280 stores both in the U.S. and abroad during the previous year. Oh, nice. So we're almost done with the closing and stuff. I mean, there's still going to be a lot, probably like another year or two, but if the 400 store closure estimate is correct, we should be done sometime soon. So that's kind of interesting. Sometimes reading AI articles gives you some ideas. However, even with all the closures, it appears that even more are on the way. GameStop included language that would be getting a widespread portfolio optimization review in order to assess which of their remaining stores to close. In the filing, the company stated, while the review is ongoing and a specific set of stores has not been identified for closure, we anticipate that it may result in the closure of a large number of stores than we have closed in the past few years. Oh, so they might be closing more for 400 than 400. I don't know. I do remember them saying that, something like that in the SEC filing, though. According to store data from Locations Cloud as of December 2024, there were 2,915 GameStop locations left, spread across all 50 states, with a total of over 4,000 stores nationwide. Company has entirely left Germany, Austria, Switzerland, and Ireland since early 2023. Sell online only, be the Amazon for gaming. I mean, there's space for the brick and mortar, though. Especially with the PSA. Like, if they can truly make it so you can just come in and grade your PSA card live instead of having to send it in. Like, shipping is expensive and things like that. Like, if they can just do it in store, I feel like a lot of people would use that personally. So the stores have, and they have thousands of stores still. It doesn't even need to be all of them. Like like how they have the what's it called, the old school, the retro game stops that they came out with. There could be retro game stops. There could be PSA game stop. Like, you know, there could be so many different ones. If they closed all the stores, I don't know. That wouldn't be a good idea. Because I'm sure a lot of them are profitable. So there's probably no need to close all of them. Most important thing to realize about these store closures is that they are a way of ensuring the company survives and not necessarily an indication of imminent bankruptcy. While oftentimes store closures can go hand in hand with eventual bankruptcies, they are not always a guarantee. As it stands, GameStop's third quarter 2024 financial report actually showed a $17.4 million profit for the company, an indication that the company's decision to close retail locations is working financially. However, with that in mind, President-elect Trump's upcoming tariffs could spell bad news for the retail chain and consumers. There will come a point when store closures are no longer an option, so it's important to pay attention to how GameStop decides to shift or add to its existing model. Certain initiatives have been less than successful for GameStop in the past. For instance, despite a splashy introduction in 2022, company ended up abandoning its cryptocurrency gaming interests, its NFT wallet, and its NFT marketplace in early 2024. Oh, weird. Weird. That's weird, isn't it? It's almost like nobody wants crypto. Ugh. Kind of weird how nobody wants crypto. You know, Microsoft talks about buying crypto, their shareholders deny it. GameStop was gonna get in the crypto space, and then they were like, nah, never mind. That sounds stupid, actually. We probably shouldn't do that. GameStop on Saturday when I went was popping. All the Pokemon was empty. Headsets gone. They had one PSA 9 card for sale. They turn over inventory fast, it seemed. Yeah. That's sick. People like the card stuff. The card's kind of a new wave, you know? Like it's an old wave, but it's a new wave. And it's kind of just like an investment, right? Like all trading, all those PSA cards are literally just an investment. If something like 2020 ever happens again and money becomes super cheap again for whatever reason, you know, a lot of those things will go up in value. And that'll benefit GameStop. Um Certain company pivots could end up proving successful. For example, the company recently began an initiative to sell retro game consoles and games. Plus, it has been shifting its in-store product selection to more heavily feature gaming merchandise like toys, shirts, and plushies. In addition to gaming hardware and accessories like headsets and console controllers. Then in October 2024, GameStop announced its professional sports authenticator partnership, which will allow the company to enter the trading card and autograph authentication and grading arena. Yeah, it's beautiful. GameStop is so sick, bro. I don't care what nobody says. The stock's sick, the company's sick. It's just so great. Time will tell if we're right. What happens if I do this? Boom. I don't know what to do. I'll be honest. Don't know what to do. Don't know what to talk about. Um, we can spy on some other. See if anyone else is streaming GameStop. See what everyone's. So see what the content's doing. I don't even know how to talk. Ah, my nose. It's the bug shug. My nose actually does hurt though. I need to go blow my nose. The frickin' Bug Shug. A rad story about my life when you were 19? I don't know, bro. I've gotten into too many things. It's hard to say. It's nice that like nobody streams GameStop really. Except this guy. I've never even seen this guy before. We're going in. This dude's There's 22 people watching this. That sounds like they like are using comms from space or something. Like what are they? I don't know. We'll just pretend that didn't exist. That guy's a homosexual. I heard. Oh, I'm a mod now. I forgot. I can finally see all these dirty messages. I'm showing it. Let's go. Hopefully it shows it to the chat. That's sick. See, when I was using my, for some reason, it never gave me the choice to do that. When I was using my chat. So I had to, luckily I already had an account. I had to log into a complete different YouTube account just to use a chat. It's so dumb. Just so I can see all the dirtiness. The dirty side of the chat. The dark side of the dark side of the chat. I don't know. I don't have any good stories though, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty boring. I'm just kidding. I just can't think of like any like I just can't think of any, honestly. A lot of my life when I was 19 was just playing video games, I'll be honest. A lot of video games. And I think I had a girlfriend at 19, so that pretty much takes up all your time in life. So, video games take up all your time in life, girlfriend takes up all your time in life. That's pretty much all I was doing, I'll be honest. And trapping, I guess. But that's like in between of all of that or during, you know. It's basically just a giant circle of video games, girlfriend, trapping in between. Like giant circle where like video games is one big side, girlfriend's the other big side, and then trapping's just like everywhere in between. That was like my life 19. I'll be honest. Not very exciting. Oh, if anyone is living that life currently or has lived that life, I feel like you'll relate to what I just explained. Is the Suron worth buying? How many miles on a full battery? I think like 35 to 40. It depends how you ride and where you ride. As far as worth buying, I don't know. That's truly up to the beholder. I wanted one for a long time, but so when I eventually did it, it was really sick. So as far as worth buying, I don't know how great. 40 miles isn't great. But honestly, it's a lot more than you think. But yeah, it isn't the best. But you have a lot of power. A lot of power. Like that thing will get you anywhere for the most part. Set it up to exclude you. I don't know. Who knows where she even is? Kidnap someone or been kidnapped? No. Nah, no savage shit. I live in Utah, bro. This is just like there's some stuff that goes on, but for the most part, it's pretty chill. Kind of want to for a few years. I wouldn't recommend it, honestly. Like, it was cool at the time, but looking back, I just don't think it's worth it. Just all the people you have to, like, bring around and I don't know, just making money off of people's addictions. It's not really the best thing. And a lot of people will argue like positively for weed, and I don't know. I don't think weed's that a positive of a thing. It's really not. Like, I get why people use it and all that, but at the end of the day, it's like it's just a drug. No matter how much people want to advocate for it or anything like that. I know quite a bit of people who are addicted to that shit, and I mean, it's not like they're like all strung out and shit, but I think their life would be better, like exponentially better if they just didn't even have it in their life. Nobody will agree with that, but until you take off the fucking weed glasses, you might start to actually see why I'm saying what I'm saying. A lot of people can't take the weed glasses off. Pre-workout. I don't even drink pre. I don't really like caffeine personally. That shit makes me feel like I'm on crack or some shit. Like, I don't know. That shit, I'm like wired the fuck out on caffeine. I can't do that. That shit is way too crazy. Like, I don't know. I don't know how people do it. Like, I would say a majority of people be using caffeine like every day. I don't know how you guys do it, honestly. I feel like I'm like way too wired. I'm black, so I think the penalty isn't weed legal in Chicago? It's got to be, right? It's legal like everywhere nowadays, isn't it? For the most part. I mean, it's legal where I live. Medically, I guess, but still, it's basically legal. I slammed someone on a classic 2 mile jog, still buzzing, buzzing in vibration. That's wild, bro. I couldn't be doing that. Like, I love working out, but I don't think I could even do it on caffeine like that. I could see why people enjoy it, but no, I don't think I would. I've honestly never tried. But I think I'm good on that. I'll chill. I'll just keep drinking water. Just slam some pre real quick. Like, hey yo, we're going shopping. Hold up, I gotta drink my pre. Gotta drink my pre before we go shopping. A pre-workout addict. I didn't even know that was a thing. Now I know. That's hilarious. I didn't know you could be addicted to pre-workout. I guess it makes sense, but I just never thought about it. How do you fix this microphone? There we go. That's a little better. Now it's more in front of me, so I don't have to like tilt my head to talk. It's probably not as good of quality, but whatever. Probably better than most. I do want to get a new mic. I was going to go get one this weekend, but I just didn't. I just don't know how good it's going to be. There's this mic out there called the Elgato Wave. And it's like, instead of having this stupid thing in front of my face, it would just be sitting here on my desk. And I could be like hands free and everything. I could just be chilling, not even have to worry about it. But I'm also worried about like the fan on my computer and just outside noise. So I just don't know. This mic's great because you have to talk into it for it to work. It doesn't really get like outside noise. It's pretty quality. I mean, it's your basic microphone that like everyone uses. But nobody really uses this style of microphone for streaming. They usually have the cardioid mics or the SM7B or whatever, that big ass one that all the podcasters have. I don't know how we got into that, but sometimes I just put the powder in my chewing tobacco. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're like the oh my god. You're like Cartman with the frickin' in the NASCAR episode. What time frame is the chart? It's 1 minute. I pretty much always look at a 1 minute chart. I just don't like 5 minute charts. Like, they tell a better story, but it's still the same story. The story of the ranging stock and which way is it going to break out. And then the 15-minute. I don't know. That 30-minute looks trash. A lot of buying, but just a lot of selling still. Just so much pressure up there into the 31s. It's crazy. Like, I'll look at these charts, of course, but I would say majority of my time is spent just watching the 1 minute chart. But I would also say the 1 minute chart's the most marginal chart to watch. But in some cases, sometimes it's the best. It just depends. Depends how you want to enter, I guess. Like if I was day trading this, I'd be trying to have like the most minimal stops I could. So the 1 minute chart would be the best, but you'd probably find your entry, on the 30-minute or something. Like you could have been trading off this resistance all fucking day, literally. I mean, all for a while. Could have been buying resistance. But yeah. I mean, we'll see if the shorts can hold this thing. They're definitely trying. I don't think they're going to be successful. And then $32 is going to be the new support. And then what? Then what are they going to fucking do? Then they're fucked. Like I don't. The only way they can not get absolutely slaughtered and continue to have this stock go up at that point is if the whole market crashes. Because once we get above 30, or once we start trading into the 30s, I just don't. The only thing that's going to stop GameStop from continuing to go up is a market crash, in my opinion, or bad news or something. I guess something could happen along those lines, but the price action is just way too solid. And I just don't see it. I just don't see us really obviously, we're going to see like 29, 30 every now and then, maybe even 28, but once we start trading above 32, 31, I just feel like the game's over. I feel like you're just done. Like it's going to keep going up until I don't know how long or what price, but I think your bet's pretty safe at that point. I don't know. I'm like super biased as well. I'm already up a fuckload and whatever. Short's gonna capitulate if market crashes? I don't know what you're asking. Shorts are gonna make a fuckload of money if the market crashes. That's why they're shorts. So I don't know. The market can drop in many different ways. It can be an event. It can be just long-term shorts positioning. It can be because buyers ran out of money. It can be because there's no buyers. There's many reasons why the stock could go down. I just don't understand your question. So now I have to Google capitulate, I guess. Resist an opponent or an unwelcome demand. I don't get the question still. That just made it even more confusing. To surrender? Do I think shorts are going to surrender? That's not how a market crash works. If the market crashes, that's shorts and people selling. People shorting the fuck out of the market because it's going down, and people selling out because it's going down. So will shorts surrender? No. Shorts are going to be as aggressive as they've ever been during a market crash. Every time you think the stock's going to bounce, we have a crazy sell-off day, and then it bounces randomly. You're going to think it's over, and then they're going to sell it again. And oh man. Yeah. When the market gets negative, it gets negative. There was a time in my early trading that I was buying during like a crash event or whatever, and there was one there was one day that like I was down so much, and then like the last hour of the market it bounced, and I got back to break even, and it was crazy. It was the craziest day ever as far as day trading. So during sell-off events or market crashes, if you're buying, you better have the intent to be holding. Because if you're like trying to trade off, you better just short. You're better off. I don't know. Shit's fucking. That shit is crazy. Market's gonna market pretty much. Pretty much. That's what it comes down to. Sometimes it's predictable though. Most of the time it's not, but sometimes it's pretty predictable. Gonna go get some pre. Hell yeah, bro. Sniff up that pre. Pre, 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 pre. I swear we've been at 30-50 like all day. Has anyone heard of this game, Balatro? This is a crazy game. It's actually pretty interesting. It won a bunch of rewards at the Game Awards, and I just started watching videos on it. It's just like a, I don't even know how to describe it. Like it's a card game, like it's your basic like poker card game, sort of. But then it has like all these like joker cards that give you different uh multipliers or whatever for certain hands, or it's a wild game. A wild game. It looks really fun. It's like $14, but not a huge gamer, and that game looks like something I would get sucked into. The next thing you know, I'm playing Balatro for fucking 12 hours a day. We're just playing it on stream. It's not the stream's not even about GameStop anymore. I'm just playing Balatro until who knows how long. It's a crazy game though. It looks really fun. So hopefully I don't buy it. Hmm. Oh, GameStop. Yo, yo. The game don't stop. But the stock ain't moving. Because it's the holidays. There's no liquidity. There's no buyers. There's no sellers. Probably gotta wait till next week. Even though the stock has gone up a decent amount today. It's just I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Yo, but yeah, it's just not moving. It's just doing GameStop things. I bet the volume's like 5 mil right now. It's not even 5 mil, bro. Ugh, that's disgusting. The volume's so low. Oh man, that's what I'm saying. The stock ain't gonna move because there's nobody to move it. They're all on vacation 'cause they're rich and they got nothing better to do. They're rich and they're on a jet ski with the crew. I don't know. But for real, we need some rich people in here, and obviously rich people don't be buying GameStop on Christmas. I guess not. I guess there's no GameStop on Christmas for rich people. DFV YOLO update comes. I ain't even. I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Yeah, there hasn't been like any buys. The last like real important buy I feel like was this Retirement Systems of Alabama. They bought 138,000 shares. Like that's pretty cool. But other than that, I mean, there hasn't really been much. 127 shares. Wow. Wow. Yeah. There hasn't been shit worth a buying lately. But the sellers haven't been doing shit either. They've been getting gifted like the most easy, like technical patterns I've ever seen in my life. Not even getting stopped out. Like, I don't. It's crazy. I mean, not today. Today, I feel like has been a very difficult trading day. Unless you were like, I don't even know. I don't think there's any. I would say today was a pretty difficult trading day if you were trying to. Let's see. I mean, I guess you could have just been playing off of this support the whole time after we broke out. Get the breakout. And you would have got stopped out there probably, though. Unless you were. Not very many good trade setups here. 2K worth shares right now. Make up your mind, bro. I thought you were already all in this. What are you doing? What are you doing? Or did you make 2K from pet sitting like a real boss? That'd be gangster. How many shares do you have? I thought you had 2,000 shares or something. Well, I know you sold some. I don't even know. I don't even keep track. I barely keep track of my own shares. Sign-in bonus. Oh, nice. That's sick. That's way sick. Hmm. 2105. Nice. That's lit. Oh, shit. Tired. I think I have 26, 20 or something like that. I guess. Well, I have 2420, and then the other account has whatever 200, and then 100 shares of Chewy. That's literally all the shares I have of everything. A lot of cash. Well, I got the BIL shit. Should just be all in GameStop, all 200 grand GameStop. Oh, it'd be up so much. But that didn't happen. It's all good. So I'm on the pop after earnings. Oh, yeah, I do remember that. Breaking out? Probably not. I don't know, though. There's no volume. I wouldn't expect. And it's literally the holidays. Like, the fact we even tapped 2031 today was pretty insane, but I wouldn't expect much more on that. Who knows, though? There's just literally no volume. It's just a barren wasteland. Everyone's on Christmas vacation. 7K now. I'm not sure. Figured I would buy under 27 if it dipped. Otherwise, I'll slowly add when I'm feeling frisky. Nice. You could sell puts. I think some of those puts are like $300-400, unless you're doing like weeklies. That's always I've thought about doing that before. Obviously, it sucks if it moves without you, but at least you collect some cash. So it's like, if you collect like $200-300 from the put instead of buying it like buying 100 shares straight up, it'd be like you were buying at like 28 or something rather than 30-50. But I just don't like options personally. But that is a way to take advantage, because then if you lose on the option, the worst that happens is you have to buy the shares at whatever price. Slacking today? Well, you're lucky I'm here. You're lucky our new mod's here. Corey AI, he's here modding the chat because it's so, active in here, and there's so much dirty language in the chat. You're about to get fired. I'm just kidding. What's up, Kristen? You're gonna get replaced by AI. I'm gonna name the other mod Kristen AI. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas to everyone here. Much love. It's the holidays. If you're here hanging out in the chat during the holidays, much love, bro. I appreciate that. I think there's a decent amount of people here too. 14. Yeah, spending your holidays in the chat today. Much love. God bless you. A lot of lurkers out there. Shout out to the lurkers. Do what's best for you and the people. Nah, the people love you too much. I can't replace you with AI, unfortunately. They won't like the AI version. Well, yeah. he has the worst username ever now. It's pretty bad. And he can't change it, which is funny. He's stuck as Sticky Sugar Booger. Sticky Booger Sugar. What do you got going on for the holidays, Kristen? Oh, shit. Hopefully I don't break that one of these days. No, he can't. he's he's changed it too many times. So now he's stuck with that ridiculous name. Oh, Lordy. Spoil my 3 nieces. Nice. That sounds amazing. Family stuff. Sounds like a good time. A great time, actually. Ads. God damn it. Nobody said it. We've been streaming for almost 2 hours now, and nobody said a thing about the ads. But you come in here with your ads. You just bring the ads with you? Is there even really ads? You just bring them along? I don't even know what I'm doing. How can I turn off the ads? There we go. Here you go. There you go. No more ads. No more ads. You'll be in the middle of saying something. The ads are good then. They block out the cringe. They blocking out the cringe. It's cringe block. It's not an ad. It's cringe block. I might have to buy that Balatro game, bro. It looks so fun. I just feel like I'll play it too much. Not right now. Not right now. Oh yeah, I fucking I forgot to check out my cart from that day we did all the shopping, so my cart doubled in price and I didn't end up buying all that stuff, unfortunately. I don't know if that would have been a good video anyway, so maybe it's just a sign. But I am a little annoyed because at the same time I feel like that video would have been somewhat decent. But yeah. So, unfortunately, there's I'm not going to be unboxing all that stuff, which sucks. It went from like a 250 cart or something like that to like $400 or something. They jacked it up. I wanted to see that video. Need more pre. That's the solution to life is you just more pre. If you just ever feeling down, just more pre. You don't even mix it in the water. You just grab a handful of the pre and just smack it into your mouth. Little chaser of water. That's how you actually are supposed to take the pre. My pre comes in straws, like pixie straws, like pixie sticks. It's basically like pixie sticks, but with pre-workout. You just dump them in your mouth. I don't know. I don't know, bro. But yeah, so no GameStop video, unfortunately. I don't know what they like. Why? Because they still have the 12 days of deals up, but they just got rid of that one for some reason. Like they still have all the deals, but they got rid of the buy two get one free. It's very disappointing. But it's okay, I guess. It's Exodia. That's a pretty sick card, though. I won't lie. Like, they have so many good cards. Are we about to browse cards right now? I just want to see what their most expensive ones are. Trey Young. Cards are insane, bro. Buying some PSAs. I've thought about it at times too. I really like Michael Jordan cards. I think like anything Michael Jordan is going to be like a really good investment. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's going to be like your best investment card. Maybe LeBron, but Michael Jordan, of course. I'll just buy more GameStop shares. That's what I always come down to the conclusion. It's like I could buy a card that's worth like a lot, maybe one day sell it, or just buy some more frickin' GameStop shares. Looking for Yao Ming. Shaq said he was good for a gook. A gook? I forgot that was a racial term. That's funny. Yao Ming's legendary. I guess Shaq would be one. I guess Shaq could be a good one. But I just feel like Michael's gonna be always, I don't know, it's just gonna be the best pick. I don't know. I couldn't even think of a pick that would be anywhere as good as like any Michael Jordan. Shaq Shaq could be up there, but I don't know. Like I don't know how many people like actually like Shaq, you know? He's just Shaq, but Michael Jordan was a legitimate legend and people loved him. Messi and Ronaldo, they're hot right now though. How hot are they going to be? How hot are they going to be in the future? I don't know. Of course they'll be legendary, but they're also really young. I guess they could be a good pick. Messi and Ronaldo. Stephen Marbury. I don't know. I don't know if I even know who that is. Iverson. Iverson is good. It's just I think I don't know. This is why I don't buy cards because I just don't think there's any other player that it can even like compare. Like obviously those names are known, but it's just different. Nah, I don't know Marbury, I don't think. Star Wars. I don't know shit about cards, honestly. I got a bunch of those Cardsmith currency card packs, and that's about it. I'm just not like a collector. So for me, it's like I want to make my money and get out. It's like you can do the rookie card game. Rip the crushed currency pack for the boys. I don't even want to open it. Then I have all those cards. I would just throw them away. Even if I got like a nice card, I'd probably just throw it away. Oh shit. It's not even worth opening. I get a pack of Pokemon with my free $5 with my GameStop Pro membership every month. Hey, that's smart actually. That is a good way to use it. That's way smart. Could get a Bitcoin. I could. I definitely could. Yeah, I don't want to open that. It just seems maybe one day, but probably not. Probably not. I'll just keep my box full of packs. I haven't even been selling any, honestly. It's been a while since I've sold one. There's been a lot more people frickin' local GameStop. Yeah, they sold out. They don't have any more. I only got 3 boxes. I was gonna buy at least like 10, but I was way behind. Like, this guy needs to sell out. I don't know why. I don't know who invited this guy to sell his things, but he's selling them for so cheap for no reason. The Russell bounced back a little bit. That was down frickin' 1% earlier. That's crazy. Line to a distributor, get them at wholesale. Nah, because they don't make them anymore. So he says no gem or redemption red. He's saying they're from like a box. Because I guess you can weigh them. I guess. I don't know if that's real or not, but yeah, I don't know what that dude's doing. But they don't even make these anymore, so they're not like he's just been sitting on them forever or something. They're about to go on Series 4. I guess the redemption cards weigh more, or like the super rare cards. I don't know exactly too much about it, and I don't know how you would even know that, to be fair. But whatever. Whatever. He probably just has a fuckload of them and wants to get rid of them. I think Series 4 is out. You should start seeing these, or these pre-orders. No, I think these are finally out. Yeah, all the Series 3s are sold out, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that sucks. I wanted to buy a little more Series 3, but at least I got a lot of Series 2. Oh shit. Do they have some in stock? No! That's rude. Oh, Series 4 isn't out yet. Is this? Damn. But yeah, I don't know. I've already pretty much made my money back on those, so if I just end up having to sit on them forever, whatever. I think the Bitcoins, or at least one Bitcoin's still out there for Series 2, so it still has value. Not 100% sure on that, but I think there is. There might even be one ETH still too. Catching a little bit here on GameStop. The volume's still like nothing, but if it can hit another high a day, that's cool. That's cool. Oh my god, dude. The volume is so trash. Oh man. You're not even at 2 mil an hour anymore. That's like, that's crazy. Doesn't mean it can't go up, but still, it's crazy how low the volume is. Love Messi. You don't strike me as someone who watches soccer. I don't know though. Goal! And goal! I used to love FIFA 08, I believe it was. 2008 FIFA, bro. Oh shit. What is that? That's like 16 years ago. 16 years ago, bro. I'll be ripping FIFA. Best FIFA player in the world, hands down. I'm probably trash now, but I used to be insane at FIFA. Love soccer and UFC. Argentina. I don't know soccer well enough. UFC though. That's my shit. That's probably the only sport I can pay attention to. Marcelo. What's up, Marcelo? Have I seen Marcelo? I feel like I've seen Marcelo in here before, but I don't know. Shout out to Marcelo. UFC's great though. I found the next fight I want to bet on. I don't know for 100% sure if I'm gonna bet on it, but where is it? On January 18th, Merab Dvalishvili versus Umar Nurmagomedov. I truly think Merab can beat Umar. Umar's fucking good, but like the only top fighter Umar's faced is Corey Sandhagen. Um, and like he took Corey Sandhagen to decision, and it was on the ground most of the time. I haven't watched that fight. I think I've watched it. I just don't remember. So he kind of controlled Corey that whole fight. But other than that, he hasn't fought like any top level fighters. And Merab's fought every top level fighter. And Merab is good at wrestling. And Merab's good at fucking uh making like the stat card look good for him. He's super good at that. So I don't know. I think Merab can win Umar. Obviously the sports book doesn't think that, so the sports book thinks it's like a 40-ish percent, 35% chance Merab wins. But I feel like that fight's more 50-50 than what they're saying, cuz Merab is good, bro. Hella good. Academy soccer. Y'all ever watch the Special Olympics? I've actually never watched it. Can't say I have. Three games. Nice. That's dope. Soccer is one of the best sports. Dudes in wheelchairs playing basketball. I can't say I've seen the Special Olympics. Cannot say I've seen it. I was about to watch videos, but I don't. I don't think we can, for one. Homie's got skills. I mean, they're in the Olympics for a reason. They might be special, but there's some still crazy athletes for sure. Ugh. Impressive. Very impressive. Damn, Chewy's about to hit $35, bro. Sheesh. Like that GME price, like that Chewy price, bro. Look at that Chewy. That's about to hit a new all-time high. Forget about GameStop for a minute. That Chewy. That Chewy. But yeah, GameStop's killing it too. You gotta love GameStop too. But that Chewy. GME hitting 35 today. I don't know about all that. I think we could trade into the 31s though. 35 maybe like a month from now if everything goes right. I could see that. Maybe even higher. I don't know. I guess it's really any game, like once we start trading into 31, 32 and we're just like holding that price, I think it's like anything's really possible at that point. SPY and the Nasdaq bounced back quite a bit actually. Yeah. Hasn't really recovered yet though. They're still sitting at that resistance. The Russell looks like trash. I don't know. A little weird. We'll see though. Where's the dollar at? Back at 108. Gonna break through eventually. I mean, it has to. If it doesn't, then I mean, I don't care how bullish you are on GameStop. If it can't break up into 31, 32 and hold those prices, there's only one other way it can go. And you still have the whole market to take into consideration. You can't. I don't know. I don't think you can ignore what happened on Wednesday. I just don't think you can ignore it. We'll see, but that's all I'll say is we'll see. He'll update before Christmas. Ape's gonna go nuts. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Getting a candle up. Yeah, it's just a slow day though. There's no volume. No liquidity really, so stock's just kind of moving randomly, honestly. It is overall bullish on the day, so hope it'll be cool if we can break up into 31. But the volume is there's just no volume. Oh, we're almost at 5 mil. Let's go. We're almost there. Should have been at 5 mil like 25 minutes ago, but we're almost there. We're grinding. We're grinding. Nah, it's the holidays. I just wouldn't expect anything too crazy. 3% days solid though. What index is GME a part of? It's a part of a few of them. It's in the Russell. It's in the XRT. It's in the S&P 400, I believe. There's a few that it's in. I couldn't tell you right off the top of my head. Institutions been accumulating 20 to 30. Yeah. We've had some good buying 20 to 30. But still, if we don't make higher prices and we just keep selling every time we hit 31, 32, the stock's not going to go higher. Until that happens. Grinding on Christmas. I think R. Kelly needs to be released just to bring that song out. We need to write a form to try to get R. Kelly out on Christmas so he can make a new song. Grinding on Christmas. Ooh. Girl, I know you've been whining. R. Kelly's back from jail. You can feel me on you grinding. It's Christmas time as well. Girl, we're under that mistletoe. Excuse me. I don't know. I had something good, but I couldn't spit it out. Cause we're grinding on Christmas. He's locked up. Yeah, he peed on a little girl. Oh shit, that's fucked up to laugh about, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he sexually assaulted a minor. I'm pretty sure. It's fucked to laugh about it, but god damn, bro. That's insanity. He got like 30 years. Oh shit. Yeah, he's done. There's gonna be no grind. The only grinding on Christmas R. Kelly's gonna get is with his cellmate, unfortunately. Well, fortunately and unfortunately. I mean, we're not gonna get the song, but at least a sexual predator's in jail where he belongs. So we're good. William Gonzalez. I just don't know if I've seen that name in here before. I feel like I have, but shout out William Gonzalez, bro. Welcome. The R. Kelly brought him out. R. Kelly brought him out. What did he do? He did that. Yes, he did. You'd have to Google it to figure out like what he actually did. I don't know the details, but I know enough. I know enough. Did he? No, did he? No, did he? Grew up listening to him. I believe I can fly. I might get copyrighted if I sing that one. Old enough to be old enough for me. Holy shit. That's funny, bro. I still don't get what he did. Yo, chill, William. We're just fucking around, bro. I guess you had to be here earlier to get the grinded on Christmas part, so I can see why you like don't get what's going on. But it's all good, bro. You can joke about things, like you don't gotta take things serious. Doesn't need to be all that serious all the time. You just gotta relax every now and then. Sometimes the GameStop price going up, it's a little stressful. You might have a lot of shares and you might be up a lot of money, and sometimes the stock going up is a little more stressful than the stock going down. So I get why you're upset, but it's fine, bro. Just chill. Just chill. Chill. Look at that. We're about to hit $31. Like, God is good. It's almost Christmas time. Chill. I mean, old enough to pee, old enough for me. I mean, come on. That's fucked up. But shout out J Teebs. I don't know if I've seen that name in here, but that's fucked. That's actually fucked. Oh man, I'm a time traveler. Let's go. 31 is trying. There's just absolutely no volume, so it's fucking. It's just like crawling. And every time someone's just like, no. You know what? I want my profits for Christmas. I got gifts to buy. I'm trying to buy stuff for Christmas. Sally, she needs a new bicycle. I'm in crippling debt. I gotta sell my GameStop. I'm up too much. Push us back down. So it's like we're trying to get up there. It was just the people and all their profits they've made. They're just holding us down. They're holding us down, bro. They just made too much money on GameStop this year. It's just fuck, bro. Stop selling, you pussies. Stop fucking sell. All right, I'll stop. I'll stop. Gensler resigning in January might do boost to GameStop. I don't think so. A lot of people, for some reason, think that. I don't know why. I don't know. I also don't know why people think that, but I don't think the SEC. Who's the chairman? Is it the chairman or the CEO of the SEC? I don't see. I don't even know enough to know. So, but I just don't think. That would move anything. Gensler is the SEC dude. Chairman of the SEC. I don't know. We can look it up. Is it Gary? I always forget, bro. See, like, this is. I just don't put any weight on this stuff. I just don't care. Like, who cares what this guy's doing? Yeah, the chair. See, I guess I know, and I guess I know more than I think. I just forget. But yeah, I just wouldn't put any weight on that personally. We supposed to be the cop on the beat for Wall Street? I'm the Wall Street cop. Call me Stop. GameStop. It's like James Bond, but GameStop. I don't know. GameStop GoldenEye. Getting in the zone. I'm just being an idiot. It's boring. It's a boring ass fucking Monday with no volume. What else do we gotta do? Holding only GameStop averaging up every time I can. Won't sell a share below 1,200. Holy shit. I mean, that's a little aggressive, but if that happens, God is good, bro. I won't even complain if half of that. You won't ever hear from me again. Well, maybe, I don't know. That would be crazy. But shout out Marcelo, he's got the right idea. That's funny. What's up, Jeff? Argo? Glad to see you in here again, bro. On this extremely exciting day of GameStop with 5 mil volume. Oh, 5.1. We're killing it, bro. Killing the game out here. Oh, we're just chilling, Jeff. Really nothing going on right now, actually. Come up with a trivia game to play in Discord. Details will come. Uh-oh. All right. Into neon. Looking volume was looking great, then it didn't. I don't know what a neon is. Is that the ticker? You have to post the ticker. I don't know what. Neon node? Is that what it is? This thing? Yeah, I don't know. Neon node. It's already almost tripled. I mean, it's on its way to tripling. Quadrupled. August to September. That's crazy. Neonode. It's really small. 134 mil. That's like nothing. Just hurrying up and waiting. Hurrying up and waiting. Throw the Discord invite. All right. I got you. I've heard that before. Since that it relies on a lawsuit. It's just up a lot. It's got really strong resistance at 1070. Neon node. Screw you and your ads, bruh. Oh my gosh, fine. I'll watch an ad. No insiders. So, that's always lame. I guess it just depends what you're playing it for, though. I'd have to look at the actual chart. It's kind of hard to see what's actually going on Yahoo. $4 milli. It's just a small ass company. And it's already up a decent amount, but who's to say it can't keep going higher, I guess. I don't know. It's not really something I'd be interested in. Neon node. Need a 4-hour. It does not like $9. Neon node. Yeah, I don't know. That one's weird. It's just up a lot already on the year. Oh, wait. You probably couldn't even see that link because I'm not on my account. Did you guys see the link the mod posted? Because you probably didn't. I don't think anyone can post links except me. So I can't even post the Discord link in here. Let's see. Touchscreen technology. Suing Samsung. Should win versus Apple. Yeah, I don't know. Mod posted the link. Oh, nice. I didn't think it would show up. What's up, the butcher? Christmas is coming. The tendies are coming. Frank McCoy, what's up? Thank you for the invite. For sure, bro. I've never seen that name in here. A shout out to you, Frank McCoy. Much love. Frank. The hell? Like frozen. There we go. Oh, there we don't go. Alright. Apparently we can't use that. I don't know what's going on there. Chewy just still crushing on the day. Gotta love it. It's just not a lot going on. It's pretty boring holiday day. Typical holiday week in the market. Soundhound finally stopped going straight up. For now. The hell? Rumble's up 100% on the day? What happened there? They have earnings or something? That's insane. Something happened. Perspectives. I don't really know what's going on here. I think someone's buying a bunch of shares, or there's like a bunch of warrants. I don't know. Let's see. Yes, his investment. Someone invested it. 775 million into Rumble. That's insane. Wait, is Tether like the crypto? Oh, so it is Tether. Interesting. What in the world, bro? Oops, I want to go back. Rumble has huge potential. Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. That's crazy. I've been looking at Rumble for a while. I mean, I've known about it forever, but I started looking at the stock somewhere around here, like September-ish, and it's pretty much just done nothing but go up since then. I never like bought it or anything. Would have been a small position either way, but that thing has been crushing. Absolutely crushing. Cryptocurrency. They purchased 103 million at 750. That's crazy, dude. What's Rumble do? It's kind of like a YouTube type thing. A lot of conservative shit on there. And gambling, I'm pretty sure. I haven't been on there in a long time. It's mostly like conservative stuff, I'm pretty sure. So like the top the top four category or the top three categories is news, trending news, and conspiracies. So if that tells you what type of platform it is. And podcasts. Some gaming. No gambling though. I thought there was gambling on here. But I guess that's good that there's not. But yeah, it's just a lot of like I mean Dr. Disrespect's on here, I guess. I didn't know that. I thought he was on Kick. Got Power Slap. Yeah, it's just another YouTube thing, but they actually like if you can build a following on Rumble, it's like way better than YouTube because they actually pay you out. Like YouTube takes a ton of fees and YouTube just takes a lot of the money you earn, whereas Rumble and like Kick, they pretty much give everything to the creator. It's just harder to build followers and it's a complete different platform. Yeah, they've been around for a couple years public since 2020, yeah, 2022. And it's a crypto company investing in them, so it's everything everyone wants until it isn't. But I don't think it had anything to do with crypto. It was just a straight up investment. Probably going to explode over the next 4 years. Probably. Looks like it. It's just not I don't even think Rumble's profitable yet. And I don't think they're that big of a company. I've looked at this before, but it's been a while. Like I said, I was looking back at like September, October. Yeah, they're still losing a lot. And they don't have a lot of money either. Like that Tether investment, it like tripled their assets basically. Quadrupled almost. But I think that's an asset, or I think that was an investment in shares, so it wasn't even an investment of the company. But still, Tether invested more money into Rumble than Rumble's like even worth. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see how that goes, because in my eyes, Rumble's not even like a good company. But they see something there, or something's gonna happen. I don't know. They just print Tether. It isn't 1-to-1. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about stable coins, honestly. The hood even thinks woke stuff is silly. Platform's currency on Rumble. Maybe. All they did was invest in the shares, though. It's not like a partnership or anything like that, I don't think. It's just a straight up investment by Tether. Or is it a partnership? I didn't. Let's see. Yeah, it just makes him the CEO of Tether a majority shareholder. It's not even like a I don't know. Whatever. Financially, Rumble's shit anyway, so we'll see where that goes. But going from 4 to whatever it is at now, $14, $13.50 in like 3 months is pretty crazy. Low point of the year was $3.50. Pretty wild. You're just back at IPO prices, basically. But yeah, I'm sure they'll figure out some way to use crypto. It'll be Rumble coin. Cry Rolando. What's up, bro? Seen that name in here Friday, I think. I recognize that name. Every day is a good day, Cry Rolando. But yeah, it's great right now. Going into the holidays, almost $31. I'll take it. Why not? Was here on Friday. Yeah, that's what I thought. That looked familiar. Some energy shit's up. New fortress. This looks familiar. Rigetti. What's a Rigetti? Holy shit. Really want to know what GameStop wants to do with 5 billion once Cohen decides to wake up from the. Why do they have to do anything? Why does everyone think they have to do anything with the cash? That's like an incentive for anyone who hasn't invested in anyone with real money who hasn't invested in the company. Like having cash like that is a huge incentive for them to invest into it. So I don't know why people keep saying that. It's a very common thing. I think the cash is the most valuable thing they can have, really. It's not much use. I don't know. I would disagree with that. I would say anything they try to buy would be a negative, but the cash is positive always. So they don't have to do a thing. They can just stack it to 10, then to 15, and soon they'll have 20. And who knows? Maybe they'll have 25. But I don't think they have to do a single thing with it besides make more. There's a GameStop business idea like it is now, or do we need some kind of new idea and path? Bro. Let's travel back in time to a little place I like to call like 2021, 22. 2023, 2022, when GameStop lost $300 million in a year. 2022, they almost lost $400 million in a year. And then 2024, they They made $6 million, and now well, I guess it's 2024 now, but the quarters are a year behind. So going into the 2025 quarter, you're about to have a 60 mil profit on the year. Yeah, I don't think they have to do a single thing. I think they just got to keep doing what they're doing. PSA is good, but is it the future? PSA is definitely good, and it is the future. Whenever people are sick of digital assets, it'll just be 2020 all over again. Everyone will want physical, and then all the physical assets will double or triple in price, and then it'll just be an endless rotation of that. Because eventually people will get sick of physical shit, and they'll go back to digital, or they'll buy real estate or some shit. Who knows? But PSA is always going to be valuable. About to tap 31. Might even hit a new high on the day with no volume. That's crazy. Not that they have to, but literally anything is better than cash unless you need it for something. I don't think I'm sorry, Cry Rollin', but I don't know if you have ever had a successful business or anything like that, but cash is number one always. And the company's already turned around. I think you just want them to I don't know what I don't get it. I don't get the argument of that they have to do something with the cash. It doesn't make any sense. I think you're just undervaluing cash, which a lot of people do, but cash is number one, whether you want to admit it or not. And it will always be number one until rates are zero again. Then maybe cash will be worthless. But until that day, which won't happen for another 10 to 15 years, cash will continue to be number one forever. Is a requel 2008 style with the liquidity crisis. I mean, just think about it like this. If they put all of this cash into just like a treasury, literally risk free, 4%, they're going to be making $180 million a year just with cash. So cash is extremely valuable in this current environment. It's not 2020 anymore where rates are 0 or 2 or whatever the hell they were at. Like cash is actually the most valuable thing. I do undervalue cash. Well, I would encourage you to switch that mindset. Until rates go to 0. Once rates are 0 again, or really low, then maybe you can then maybe the undervaluing cash is a little more, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but yeah. Cash is king as of right now, and most likely for the next 10 to 15 years. Time to reject 31 again. I don't know, maybe. It looks like we might get up there. We're getting some nice bids on the day. Just no volume. Rates won't love much in 2025. Cash gonna be king all year next year and half of 20. No, cash is gonna be king for a long time. The rates are not moving for. I mean, who knows if they'll even cut rates this year? We'll see. But it's gonna be king for a while. Jimmy doing the cash is doing something when he's making money. I'm making money on the money. Exactly. More money. Sometimes they say Biggie used to say more money and more problems, but I think as of right now, more money is less problems. New high of the day. Now, high of the day was 3106. It's almost there. I don't know. I'm sure every brokerage is different, though. I doubt Trading View is like 100% accurate. Show the RSI. No, we used to have indicators, but I don't use indicators, so I'm not going to have any indicators on here. RSI doesn't tell you anything anyway, unless you're on like the daily candles. Even then, you don't really need indicators for anything. They don't really like do anything for you. I don't think. And it just looks clean. No lines. It's great. That's all you need. RSI served me well. Yeah, it's just not. I don't know. I just don't put any weight on indicators or anything like that. It's not how I trade. Well, I mean, as of right now, I'm not trading. I have. Yeah. But either way. I think a lot of people appreciate the clean chart. Epic Blade Time. Can't say I've seen that name in here before. About to see some serious movement. I mean, I have to disagree because there's literally no volume on the day. But we'll see what 2025 brings for sure. I just don't expect a ton of volume the rest of this week, it being the holidays. The big DD. Nah. I don't really read other people's opinions. I like to feel like I have a pretty good idea of what's going on, so I just don't pay attention to that stuff because a lot of people are really bearish and have a lot of tinfoil in their theses. So it's just not interesting for me. It's mostly the tinfoil. Like none of that stuff. I don't know. I don't like the tinfoil. But I don't know what the big DD is either. I know I've done big DD on this. So if that's what you're referring to. Just makes everything more blurry and sketchy. I just think it gives people the wrong. What's the word? Just the wrong view of what's going on. I guess it's the only way I can put it. I'm sure there's a better word, but I can't think of one. Jesse Matthews. I feel like I've seen that name in here before. Done big doo doo. That's funny. Big doo doo. Wants to explain how the squeeze in 2021 happened, how the price is manipulated. It's pretty interesting to read. That interests. Yeah, no. Manipulation is not a thing I'm interested in because I just don't agree with that. I mean, maybe in 2021 it was, but it also was the most heavily shorted stock in the stock market. So of course the price was manipulated. Over 100% short interest. And then when it squeezed, it was over like 200-300%. So I think anyone who understands the market knows what's happened, you know. It's you know, they closed and the price got extremely jacked. Did they all close? Probably not. Who knows? But at this point, that's, you know, the squeeze just isn't it's not what part of my thesis. I don't care about the squeeze. That's like a 1% chance in my opinion. But in 2021, like I get it. I get it for back then, but for now, I just think it's completely unrelated and I don't know. It's just not what I pay attention to. I try to stay in the moment. The past was the past. The market's always changing. Forever changing. Just noticed you got a Kill Tony hoodie on. Been listening to since episode 5. Damn, you've been a long time Kill Tony fan. That's crazy. Bro, I love William. My favorite's what's his name? Frickin' no, I can't think of his name, bro. It's one of the crippled dudes. He's so funny. Martin Phillips, bro. Martin Phillips is so funny. I fucking love Martin Phillips. Yeah, Martin Phillips, bro. Funny. He's so good. But yeah, I started watching Kill Tony like a year or two ago. And I've seen a lot of the older episodes as well. There's one episode where they fucking wax Jeremiah's balls on camera. It's so funny, dude. Ooh. How they fail to deliver without it looks like a fail to deliver. I just don't understand the fail to deliver thing because that happens on every stock all the time. So I just don't know like how much that matters or if it like I don't know. As of right now, the stock's bullish, price action's bullish. The bids are way stronger than the sells. The fundamentals are bullish in my opinion, and extremely solid and still going to get better and better. So that's all I need to know. Anything else is kind of whatever. Because I'm sure people were saying the same stuff all the way back here, you know, after the squeeze in 21 to 2022 through 2023 all the way to, you know, April, May. I'm sure people were saying a lot of the same things, but like the price action didn't reflect a positive stock. But now the price action is extremely positive, and yeah, that's all I care about. All I care about is price action, really. And of course, the fundamentals give you the conviction to put a oversized position on the bet, at least for me. But the price action is this price action speaks everything for me. So anything else, it's like I don't care about any of that stuff. Let's see. What's up, Kristen? As far now, I'm not an expert. I wouldn't know if the price is manipulated or not. I don't think it is. It definitely probably used to be, but I don't think it is now. I don't think it's been manipulated for a while. But I haven't been tracking it like that. I've only been tracking it for 7, 8 months now. So who knows? As far as I know, it's scale of it that doesn't add up. Yeah, but failed delivers, like I said, if failed delivers are on every stock. So I just don't know if it matters or not. People are going to get their shares no matter what. Whether it takes a day or two or whatever. Like, the trade's going to happen. Go even further out in time. Couldn't you argue that it still doesn't if you go further out in time? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're asking, Trader Twin. So far, they even got a very high technical score on the NASDAQ. Yeah, a lot of analysts are giving positive ratings too, which wasn't a thing even a quarter or two ago. Now all they're talking about is declining revenues. That's all they can talk about. They have nothing else to talk about. I still think the chart could look like it could be in a downward trend still. So I'm not a bear. I mean, if you're looking the past 3 years, then yeah, I could see what you're looking at, but overall, I think it's pretty positive. And we could just be early on the trend change. Who knows? Is it better having lower revenues and being profitable than having higher revenue and being unprofitable? Oh, yeah, definitely. Being profitable is always way better for any company, I would say. It's just a lot of companies are playing that long game, you know? So it's like if they're trying to grow revenues and they're unprofitable, it's likely they're just trying to get some like crazy substantial amount of revenues and hope the profitability follows. But in the case of GameStop, you know, it's kind of hard for them to increase revenues as of right now. So it's better for them to definitely just be cutting costs. And yeah, I just think cutting costs is the most important thing for GameStop at this moment. I mean, they're already profitable. So like they cut more costs, who knows how profitable they can be. And instead of wasting the cash trying to grow the company, they just stack the cash, And the cash is always there. And in a time of turmoil, GameStop could become a safe haven for some people just based off the fundamentals. In any space stocks, nah, I'm all in GameStop, my friend. I don't really pay. Like, I look at other stocks. Like, I mean, we don't do it often on the stream, maybe like once a week, but I track stocks and stuff. Like, I've got a pretty big list of stocks I've researched and I think are interesting and I want to track for the future. And this probably is like half of them. I don't know. There's so many fucking stocks, but just a lot of them are up and they're not that interesting. So I still like track other stuff, but it's all about GameStop right now. I think GameStop is the bet. There's a lot of stocks that 10, 20x. It's happened. We've seen a lot just within the past like month or two. But I think GameStop is one of a kind for the long-term investor. And we'll see. We'll see. Rocket Lab made me the percent largest I've gotten. Nice. Honestly, if the stop keys going up, I'm happy. Amen. But depends. Not every company is Tesla. I'm not even comparing GameStop to Tesla. I'm just GameStop's GameStop. I'm just thinking like what I would do if I was literally owner of GameStop. If I was Ryan Cohen, like I would be fucking stacking that cash and cutting those costs all day, every day. That's all I'd be doing. I'd be on the move for share buybacks because I'd be buying GameStop shares. I wouldn't be buying crypto or any stocks trying to become a holding company. I'd be buying the best stock in the market, GameStop, which is the company that I own. So I'd just be doing share buybacks for the market. But it doesn't seem like share buybacks are in the plan quite yet because they want to make the company as profitable as possible before they start doing share buybacks. But I know in the future there will be share buybacks. I'm sure. And I'm sure if this ever squeezes again, there's going to be a offering as well. And they're going to stack another 4 billion real quick maybe. Who knows? So I think it's good playing it conservative and keep being profitable. I think that's the best thing long term because if they stack up $10-15 billion in cash or more, and interest rates are still like 3 to 4%, I mean, that's insane. If they stack 10 bill and let's just say they're at 3.5%, I mean, that's $350 million a year just having cash. Like, and that's a very likely outcome, I think. Have subscribed. Nice. Have a fellow Kill Tony fan as a GameStop holder. Let's go. I love Kill Tony, bro. I guess there's a reason why I wore my Kill Tony hoodie today, bro. I guess there's a reason. God bless you, Jesse Matthews. Let's go, bro. That's funny. Would you ever put your name in the bucket and try to get in Kill Tony? I was actually going to go to one at Resorts World in Vegas, but I didn't end up going because I hate Vegas, honestly, so I just didn't go. Said the only thing that baffles me is just keeping the cash there. I don't see the rationale behind it, and I don't see how it's just going to grow 4%. Bro. Some companies are lucky to even make $100 million a year. The fact that they can just throw that in a risk-free asset and make almost $200 million in a year, I think you're just undervaluing cash too much. and you're overweighting things like crypto and whatever else you think they can do with it. I think you're subscribed to the wrong idea of what makes a company valuable. Goal is to get in the S&P 500. Amen. I don't think yeah, I agree. The goal is to get in the S&P 500. That'll be super positive. But really the goal is to just keep being profitable and stack the cash. The more cash the company has, the more valuable these shares become. Right now, just with cash alone, the shares are worth like $10 or something like that. 10, somewhere around 10. So like that's just with the cash alone. You know, they double the cash stack, boom, the shares are worth $20. Just the cash. It's about providing value to shareholders. That's the thing people don't get. They just want the squeeze. That's all they want. They want GameStop to invest in what's hot right now. And what's hot right now? Crypto. Everyone's, "Oh, GameStop, crypto." It's like, "Nah, bro." Nah. You want GameStop to be GameStop. You don't want it to be, GameStop bought a bunch of crypto and now the crypto market's down. Imagine if GameStop bought crypto. Imagine if GameStop bought crypto. You know how much GameStop would be down right now? You know how much GameStop would be down right now if they bought crypto? Crypto is in the shitter as of the past like week or two. You want your stock price attached to this? Nah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You do not want your fucking stock price attached to this shit. No, thank you. No, thank you, sir. I'll take my GameStop that's almost at highs again, while everything else is down. I'll take that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate the cash and the merchandise that's valuable and the profitable company that's going to be even more valuable and the insider buying that's super valuable. And don't you just love GameStop? Don't you just love it? I love GameStop. But no, I don't think they need to do a thing. It worries me how we keep rejecting 31. I just hope we'll end up above it. I mean, that should worry you. That should be definitely something that worries you. But on a day like today, there's literally no volume on the stock. So it rejecting 31 on a day like today, who cares? Like, the volume's trash. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve and the next day's Christmas. Like, nobody's here trading this. You know? 18 bill market cap, 42.5 per share is not far away. No, it is not. This might be a stupid question, but why not shut everything down, sell all stores, fire our employees to save money, and do all? Because you're a multi-billion-dollar company, and not all the stores are not profitable, obviously, or else the company wouldn't be profitable. It's $1 billion. A multi-billion-dollar company is like a giant cruise ship. Have you guys ever? I don't know if I'm gonna get clapped for this, but have you ever seen a cruise ship crash? Have you ever seen a cruise ship crashing? I mean, obviously, this would be like the opposite of what GameStop is, but look how slow it is. Look how slow that is. Look, you just see it coming. There's just nothing you can do. But look how slow it is. It's just slow. It's just a slow move. And then it finally crashes. But when it crashes, I mean, it doesn't stop. It's still going. It's still going. It's still going. It's still going. Like, does this analogy make sense? Does this make sense to anyone? Like, this is a multi-billion-dollar company. You can't just stop a multi-billion-dollar company. That's not how it works. I mean, it's already hit. It's already crashed and burned and everything, but it's just still going. It's just still going. It's still going. Does that make sense? Like, this ship right here is a multi-billion-dollar company. You go and try and stop that. You go and try and stop that. You're not just gonna stop it. It'll stop. It'll stop when it's time to stop. But does that make sense? Like, you can't just stop the business. You can't just turn everything off and fire everyone and go online and expect it to work. If you want to build something like Chewy, you need to just take it slow. You need to be the crashing cruise ship. You know, you come in, everyone's just looking at you while you're coming, you know? Nobody really cares why you're coming at them because you don't know what's going on yet because it's slow, you know? It's just slow. And then the ship finally hits and you start freaking out a little bit and you're like, whoa, dude, whoa. And then it just keeps going. It's getting closer. You like expect it to stop, but it's just never going to stop. It's just, yeah. It's just a big, slow ship. So you just let it do its thing, bro. Like, it's the really, like, what it comes down to is, like, do you believe in this or not? Do you think this is going to do what I think it's going to do in the next 3 to 5 years or not? Because if you're worried about these daily moves and resistance at $31, like, you don't see what I see. Like, I'm a fucking day trader from hell. You know, dude, this is what I do. Day trading is my life. The stock market's my life. Like, every time we've hit $31, $32, I'm like, sell. But, like, I'm not fucking selling, bro. I'm in this fucking shit for the real money. I ain't in here for a little double or a triple. I'm in here for something crazy. So, like, when you're approaching it from that way, I don't know. I don't think anything can stop you. Let's see. So I'd like to note that I'm not into crypto at all. Yeah, me either. I'm known as a crypto basher from what I've heard in the chat. Like, so I'm sorry to anyone who likes crypto, but That's what I get. I've gotten told that quite a few times here live on the chat. So I guess that's what I am. Customers have been delighted. Now shareholders are getting delighted. Amen, Incan. I agree with that. Look at the buying volume. Yeah, there's some decent candles, but overall volume on the day is still really low. Then if we end up above it, extremely bullish. GMA investors about to spend all Xmas money on GameStop. Amen. I mean, I can't because for some reason, that reminds me, I gotta call E-Trade so I can freaking buy on that account. This stuff's so dumb. Work, bro. Hey, what's up, Elvis? Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you have a good holidays if I don't see you again. God bless you. Yeah, no volume, but tap 31 again. We'll take it. A close over 31 would be pretty sick on the chart. Even with no volume, I'll take that. That would look nice on the chart. Opinion on GME meltdowners. I just think it's people who are trying to bet on the squeeze. They don't get the story. And then they lose money cuz they're buying at the wrong times because the only time they buy is when the stock gets hype. The only time the stock gets hype is when it's up a lot and it's already made a big move. So it's like anyone who's crying about this stock, they just lost money trading on it and they're not in it. They're not real GameStop investors. They're traders. I'm behind that cruise ship, never gonna stop. Let's go. You can't stop the cruise ship. Once the cruise ship's in the process of crashing, you're not stopping it. GameStop is in a great position to not rush into any M&A. I agree. They don't need to do anything. They could do literally just what they're doing the next 5 years and they'll have like probably around 8 billion stacked up. That'd be great. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm overestimating that by a lot, but if they do like an offering or something, then for sure. Only thing I regret is not investing in Nvidia when I was in high school and the stock was like $12. That's funny. If it closes above 32 today, prepare for 40 to 45 next week. 32 would be crazy. But I don't know if we're going to 40 like that. AMD was 450. My dad said to buy as much as I could and hold. That's funny. I love that. I've missed so many investments. Like, it's ridiculous. I just don't even know if it's like worth even like spending the energy to focus on it. To be honest. I don't like crypto, and to be honest, when it will be coming down seriously, and it will at one point, it'll make a lot of people very sad. Definitely. I mean, it's already it's already down a lot, especially some of the altcoins. Some of the altcoins have lost like half their value the past like couple weeks. But a lot of people don't know the game they're in. That's the biggest issue. Yeah, 32 would be sick. Making 3 out of 4 posts a day and that subreddit. I don't know. I'm not on Reddit or Twitter. I don't pay attention to that stuff, bro. I just truly don't care. Like I know the story of the stock. I know what I'm betting on. I know the risks. I know the possible outcomes. Anything else, I just don't pay attention to it, honestly. I used to be on that Twitter crowd, but it's just, I don't know. I just don't feel like a lot of people have the story correct. And then they try to add on to the story, and I don't know. I don't like it. I'm not a game stopper. I'm a stock market participant. Like, this is what I love. I love stocks. I've been doing this for fucking ever. So, GameStop's just the bet right now. That's really what it comes down to. But some people take this shit too serious. Or they don't take it serious enough, and then they get fucked. It's a little mix of both, I feel like, but I don't know. I'm just not interested in what most people, like what 99% of people talk about when it comes to this stock. It's just not even relevant, unfortunately. Wychoff accumulation schematics. Didn't we look this up before? I swear we've looked this up before. I want to say Rex has brought this in the chat, but I don't remember. Oh, it's just some technical pattern thing. I really don't want to read through this right now. I'm sorry. Not in the mood for that. That's a lot of reading. What's my Jeff Moet? I haven't seen that name in here before. I don't have a price target, bro. Can I get the Discord? Oh, my bad. I read that message and then I just forgot. Hopefully you can. I think we established you can see it. There you go. But yeah, no price target. What's up, Kristen? I think there's a decent amount of people in the chat today, isn't there? Damn, what the hell, bro? Why is there so many people here right now? We're really wilding out. Can we run up that like button? There's like over 40 people in here and we only got 24 likes. I feel like we could at least get 30, right? I feel like 30 is a doable amount of likes. But shout out to everyone here. Holy crap. See, bro? The chat should be a perfect example of GameStop. Like, nobody cares while the price is down, but as soon as it gets to like that interesting price, which has been like 31-ish, everyone everyone be coming. They be coming. They're like, "Oh, GameStop? Hmm? Is that GameStop over there? I see that. I see that GameStop over there. Let's go see. Let's go see what's going on." Seagull Dreams, what's up? We're wilding out without our mod. I know, Kristen, you slacking today. I even had to hire the AI mod. Honestly, the chat hasn't even been that crazy. It's been a pretty mellow chat for how many people are here right now. Everybody hyped. We ready to go to the moon? Let's go, Renee. I've seen Renee in here before. Shout out, Renee. God bless you. Zangster, what's up, Zangster? I almost called you Gangster, but it's Zangster. I've gotten demolished all month. Let's go. Let's go. Also, a Roaring Kitty tweet would be great. Mastered the art of buy high and sell low. Dude, that's the best trading strategy I've heard. I've heard you like that's how you become a stock market millionaire. Yeah, there's a lot of people here right now. It's a beautiful Monday, headed into the holiday week, headed into the Christmas Eve and Christmas. Hope you guys are feeling blessed, feeling thankful, and hopefully you're going into 2025 with some solid goals you plan on working towards and sticking to it, you know? Who knows? Maybe there was some goals in 2023. You were like, man, I'm going to grind. This is my year. And then you didn't really do too much. That's fine. It's time's now. The time is now, babe. Time is now. You got this. You got this, bro. Still here working away. Let's go. Much love, Moose. Bet it back. I'm like a scared cat. I cannot stay in a position for longer than a day. I don't know, bro. I've been in I mean, I'm a day trader, so I don't see anything wrong with that, honestly, but I would just argue that you're if you're being serious, I don't know, a lot of people come in here and joke, but you just got to maybe try a different trading strategy. Maybe what you're trying isn't working for you. You know, there's so many different ways to trade. And you don't even have to trade. You could go get a job. You could go get a job and just invest, and God is good. Like, you don't even have to trade. That's the beautiful part. Most people who trade don't even win, so like, I don't know. $1,000,000,000 by selling low. Amen. 32 once more. There's just no volume on the day. Too many people taking their Christmas profits. They're going to buy little Sally a new tricycle. I really haven't gotten demolished, but I definitely missed out on a lot of gains. That's the name of the game, bro. Welcome to the stock market. Can't even tell you. Can't even tell you. It's just part of the game. It's really all mental. Like a lot of that. That's why trading's so hard, is because you just focus on it. I don't know. It doesn't force you, but psychologically, it forces you to focus on things that like don't actually matter that much, and then you second guess yourself on the quality setups, and then you don't second guess yourself on the shitty setups. It's like it's not a fun game. Might have to get employed at Wendy's. Good. Nothing wrong with Wendy's. You can even get free food. It's like a win-win. You get to make money and eat free food. Best strategy is going all in on Friday and holding over the weekend. Maybe. I think the best strategy is just deleting Reddit, deleting Twitter, deleting all social media, and just going on your merry old way and just enjoy life. You know, buy what you want to buy, do what you want to do. Like, I think that's the best. Just not even trading, just not even looking at the market. I think that's the best strategy. Just in general, just don't even care about this stuff. I think a lot of people would be way more successful. Slow and steady in the stock market. People can still lose. You know, you can still lose just buying and holding over a long period of time. It's just not an easy game in general. But there are some strategies that are way less stressful than others. And sometimes those are the best ones. Psychologically, trading is exhausting. It's really how you look at it, though. What your goals are, and who knows? A lot of people love trading. I mean, I love trading. It's just not what I'm doing right now. I don't need to make trading gains when when I've got a huge ass risky position that's crushing. Like, I'm good. I don't need to trade for now. I was kidding. I wasn't, though. I was not. I was not kidding at all. Like, I truly think the best strategy is just not caring about this stuff. If you delete Reddit and Twitter, how are you supposed to buy pump and dumps and lose it all? That's the point. You don't even have that stuff in your brain. You're not poisoned by other people and their outlandish opinions on stocks. You know? Sometimes the best thing in the world is just a free mind. Y'all don't feel me on that one, though. You don't feel me on that one because most people probably haven't been off their phones in a really long time. So I know you don't feel that one, but maybe one day you will. Who knows? Maybe one day you will. Dank Edit Central. What's up? Yeah, we seen Rumble. We saw Rumble. This thing is heavy overall. I don't know. I don't know. Guess it just depends how you look at it. Merry Squeezemas. Yeah, Rumble's crushing. Rumble is crushing, but so's GameStop. And Chewy. Delicious. Delicious. MicroStrategy down 7%. It's because crypto's down in the shitter. See, that's the thing, bro. Like, why do people want GameStop to buy like crypto or something? Like, that would be GameStop right now. Instead of being up 4%, you know, we would be in the shitter with crypto. That's why I don't agree with that view. What's up, Isa? Just woke up. It's like 4 a.m. where you live. Or some. Buying MSTR is just buying overpriced Bitcoin. Kind of. Honestly. I mean, not a recommendation, but if you're going to be wasting your time on crypto, you might as well just go YOLO on some altcoins, right? I don't know. Definitely not financial advice, but I'd rather have potential to make like a 5-10x and lose it all rather than make like a double or triple and lose it all. I don't know. It's either Bitcoin or altcoins only, I would probably say. Who knows? I have your stream on while I sleep and your voice gets loud when it's going up. Well, it's just not. I mean, it's up, but it's just not that exciting right now because there's low volume and like no liquidity. So, like, it's exciting, but it's not. It's not that exciting yet. We're like on the plane. You know, we got our luggage up in the bin. We're sitting there with our seatbelts fastened. We haven't taken off still though. We're still waiting. That pilot, bro. I'm gonna get his ass one of these days. I'm gonna get his ass. At least you got one possibility to break the bank, right? Yeah, that's kind of the idea, I guess. The gambler's mindset. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't see any difference. Like, what's the difference between putting like 10,000 in Bitcoin or spreading out like 500 into 20 different altcoins and hoping like 10 of them 3 to 5x? I don't know. I just don't see much of a difference there. Obviously, the Bitcoin's like more stable or whatever, but in my mind, it's the same exact risk. Maybe we get a power hour. Maybe. I just don't. I don't know. I don't know. Still waiting for someone to sell me a use for Bitcoin. It's the dollar is inflationary, so you gotta buy Bitcoin. It's the dollar. That's why you gotta buy Bitcoin. You know. It's the easiest way to transfer money. I don't know. That's like the two main arguments, right? Love seeing the stock I sell for a lost moon. It happens. That's why trading's not easy. Alex Rollin. What's up, Alex Rollin? Bitcoin maybe 10-20% upside, maybe. It could double again. But I don't know if I've seen Alex Rollin in here before. Shout out to you, bro. Name seems semi-familiar, but I don't know. But Bitcoin, at this point, it does have a less downside. Some of those altcoins can truly just lose all of their value. But yeah, the altcoins are better in my opinion. I guess it just depends how you want to bet though. Also, when Bitcoin goes up, I make more dollars. Yeah. That's why it's useful, right? Because I get to make more of a useless thing that I put into Bitcoin. I don't know. Make a trend monthly move to the upside. Bitcoin won't like that. I don't think any digital assets will like that. The dollar's scary right now, honestly. The dollar's really scary. Well, what's up, Squigs Gaming? Can't say I've seen that name in here either. Hope you're doing good, bro. Short Fridays. What's up, Short Fridays? Glad to see you in here again. Revolutions will always happen after hours in the 24-hour market. MSTR and crypto will shit its pants. I hope not, because I'm sure the rest of the stock market, or I'm sure the stock market will go too. We'll see though. But yeah, I agree. The dollar being up like that is not positive by any means. That is something I'm definitely keeping an eye on. GME hits 55 per share. I'm going to buy a human. Nice. Let's go. Putting a bounty on Bitcoin. I mean, Squigs is like the only person that came in here who's like, has a, for one, probably the only person in here who has like a bearish view on Bitcoin in this environment right now. And he has a reason for it. And it's a very accurate reason. So shout out to Squigs, bro. Shout out to Squigs, an open thinker, open-minded, right? I don't know. Free thinker, that's what it is. Free thinker. Isa. Bitcoin about to dip hard once the shorts can't find liquidity. I don't know. I don't know about all that, but we'll see what happens with crypto. I'm done shitting. All right. It was nice talking to you while you were shitting, Alex. Enjoy the rest of your day at work. God bless you, bro. Oh. Bitcoin is just a pump and dump. Sad people don't see it. I mean, it's a little more controlled nowadays. But, yeah, I don't know. Who knows what'll happen with the future of Bitcoin? It's hard to say. It's just not something I'm looking at right now because I have literally every dollar I have in GameStop. How can I even look or care about crypto? I do like talking shit on it, though. It's always fun when some crypto lover comes in here and they get disappointed. Would be hilarious if the U.S. started buying Bitcoin like Trump said. That'd be ridiculous. I hope not. I think it's just another wave. People be pooping chatting in here. I mean, it's probably your most likely participant. Just someone taking a shit. Stopping in for a quick GameStop price check. You know? I mean, we had almost 40 people in here. Like, where'd they all go? Like, I bet 10 of them were just shitting. You know? Like 12 o'clock rolls around. It's shitting time. And we got 30 likes. Let's go. Shout out to everyone who hit the like button. We're killing it. It's shitting time. The living's easy. That's how you know poop chat is always full caps. That's funny. Oh. The price of GameStop goes down. People disconnect. Yeah, true. It was all exciting when it was hitting 31. Drops 20 cents. No. No. GameStop no exciting at 38. At $31 very exciting. No 38 though. I don't care about GameStop under $31. No. I only check price when above $31. I only buy call at $31. I never buy call at 3080. Only call at 31. This is how you trade. $31 call and you rich. Inflation come down, a dollar went back on gold standard. So price of gold would be the price of Bitcoin. And the price of gold would be tied to everything. So I don't know. Everyone in the government will have their napkins with dead people on them if they return to the gold standard. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I can't make an argument for the gold standard because you can still buy gold with the dollar. So I don't even like to get into that one. The dollar has plenty of value. Plenty of value. DOD backing the dollar. 1912. Was gold ever valuable to begin with just because it's shiny? That's all it had going for it, like in Egypt times, or had bigger purpose. Something decorative. Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, it wasn't the first currency, but it was always just currency. But yeah, I would probably say the only reason it has value is because it's shiny and it's hard to find. Everything's just worth what someone's willing to pay for it. But I don't know. Does gold have any use case? Because silver is like conducts electricity, so I don't know what gold. Medicine, space. Highly efficient conductor and connector. Does not corrode, making it perfect for use in circuitry. I would say that's probably its most important use. Small amount is found in almost all electronic devices, including cell phones, televisions, calculators, and global positioning systems. Rapid, accurate transmission of digital information is vital in today's world, and gold as an efficient and reliable conductor is often found in desktops and laptop computers to facilitate accurate transmission of digital data at remarkable speeds. So yeah, it has use. But back then, I mean, it was probably just because it was shiny. Unless they had power back then. No, shit. Rarity, yeah. Generally considered the architect of money. See, I'd kill for more of that. See that shiny rock over there? I'm gonna kill you for it. Gold is mentioned 417 times in different accounts in the Bible. It is recorded 361 times in the Old Testament, 26 times in the New Testament. Amen. For their warp drives. GME is gold. It could be. What if GameStop started selling gold like Costco or something? That'd be sick, actually. Buy and sell used gold from GameStop or silver. Damn. It's like a pawn shop at that point, but still smart. Seagulls rocket shit. Mountaineer in Florida. Can't say I've seen that name in here before. Let's break that $32 line. Amen. Let's do it. Let's do it. Kristen. So busy today, Kristen. GME is legally considered a pawn shop in the U.S. Is it? See, then they should be. They should be doing guns. They could do guns, gold. GameStop should just become a pawn shop. Why not? Why not? Gonna move 35 real quick. The math isn't mathin'. Ancient aliens. Today's been nuts. It's the holidays. You're supposed to be just chilling. Elon Musk being mean. GameStop branded Glock 17. Like, how badass would that be, though? You're telling me You're telling me if GameStop didn't start selling guns, you wouldn't go buy one? Because I would 100% go and buy a GameStop fucking Glock. Oh, that would be hilarious. Oh, man. We're going to have bait. Damn, Kristen's fucking. Are you hooking up with someone right now, Kristen? You have to be a member to use the Karen emoji. Because I can't use it on mine. Elon, nice. I wish I could, but I live in Europe. Dang. MFA, which pays. What the hell? Michael Anthony, are you a bot? Yo, is Michael Anthony a bot? Bro, I think Michael Anthony might be like a legitimate real bot. Time him out? No. I want to see because he's get last. I was talking to him last time. So like, does the bot have feelings? Does the bot like? I'm confused. You're ready to jump him? Nah, bro, because he's came here before and he talked about the same exact stock. Both of these same exact stocks. Same exact message and everything. But then I talked to him for like a while. I'm just confused, bro. I'm just confused. Now Elon's working on her. That's funny, bro. We got legit bots in the chat. I think it's, I don't know. That's crazy, bro. Interrogate the bot. He talked last time. Last time me and Michael Anthony had a legitimate conversation, so I don't know. Maybe I was talking to a bot. Shill's coming. Interrogate the bot. No, he's not typing in caps, so he can't be pooping. Eats is pooping. It looks like. I think Eats is pooping. You know, you made it when the bot's coming over. How many people are in here? 30? Nice. Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're about to have an exciting Christmas. Michael Anthony, do you have emotions? I'm AI. I am. How'd you know? I actually did just do that. I knew it. It's because you were typing in cap locks. That's what gives it away. So I've heard. So I've heard. Oh man. What the hell though? And then he just never says anything. Got an alarm for 5. Bro, you just like you need to like sleep for a full 8 hours one of these days. Like the GameStop price isn't, I mean, I guess you're trading options, but Just like set a market sell or something. I don't know. Where are lurkers at? The lurkers don't like to talk. They just lurk out there. Hi lurkers. We love you. Time to shill my shitty stock. Oh, time to go hit some live chats. No, the weird thing is we looked up those stocks last time, and MFA was like a legitimate one, like a decent, like multi-billion-dollar REIT, I think it was, or something like that. And then he had another one. He didn't mention it, but I actually ended up tracking it. I remember specifically throwing it on here. Oops. I don't remember what it was, but it was one of these. So I remember Michael Anthony really well. It's just I don't know if he's I don't know. Scratch my neck for the market to be open. Oh, my neck. My neck. Be nice. No. You're just slacking on your mod duties. About to demote you. You're lucky I can't. Oh, shit. I could. I could time you out. That'd be funny. No, I'm not going to do that. It's a bad day. It's a glorious day. Every day is a good day. Showering while watching GameStop. That's like getting too wet. That's the definition of soaked. Soaked. That was funny. I don't care who you are. That was funny. I know I didn't laugh that hard, but it was great. Coming into Power Hour. GameStop with the bid. 34 hours till Christmas. Countdown begun. Gme is gapping like this. There's no volume. There's no liquidity, bro. You're literally... Tomorrow is literally Christmas Eve and Christmas. Like, this is probably one of the lowest liquidity weeks of the year. I guarantee it. You need to chill, bro. You need to chill. These are 1 minute candles. You shouldn't like... Here, let me help you out, bro. You need to take a chill pill. We'll go on the hourly candle. There you go. You feeling a little better now? Breathe. Just... Yeah, there we go. Just breathe, bro. Just breathe. You know, just get on this hourly. You know, some people can't handle the minute hands, you know? Some people shouldn't be on the minute chart. Just go on the hourly. Just chill. I got my fix of hourly chart. Me too. I don't like watching the hourly chart, but you don't need to put too much weight on these minute hands. This shit is the minute chart will make you feel different. Corey lives in the minutes. On God, though. That's not even That's not even a lie, bro. I've been watching minute charts for fucking years. Oh shit. That's funny. Cause I can't handle the 1 minute charts. Yeah, it's not the best. It's just what I like. I like predicting what's gonna happen throughout the day. It's fun. Even though I'm not even like trading it at all. You know, it's fun. It's just fun. Too many emotions with the 1 minute. Nah, I don't know. Not for me. I love it. I'm a robot basically. Maybe I am AI. I don't know. I might be AI. I don't. Showering while watching. Oh wait. Now I understand the shower now. Nah, liquidity is just basically like how many shares are up for sale or to buy or whatever. Just during a week like this, you know, you wouldn't expect a lot of like market makers to be open just because everyone should be on vacation. But yeah. I was just joking. No. Well, there's, maybe someone didn't know. We got to educate the people out there. Educate the people out there. Philip McIntyre. What's up, Philip McIntyre? Can't say I think I've seen that name in here, but I don't remember. But I have now. So what's up? Did I make it in time for liftoff? Well, there's no volume today, so I don't know. I think we're still on the runway. Like I don't even know if we're on the runway yet. We got in the plane, sometime in the morning we got in the plane, and we've just been sitting here. Like I don't get what's going on, bro. Just every time the pilot, he's like, "All right, it's time to take off. We're getting the plane. Put your bags in the overhead bin." And I'm like, "Bro, can we just please? Can we please just take our flight to Tendy Town already? I'm sick of this shit, bro. Every time Mr. Pilot's like, can you guys step onto the plane and put your luggage?" I don't even want to make fun of the pilot right now. The pilot pisses me off, bro. The pilot pisses me off. I'm sick of him. You know what? He just needs to fucking fly this plane into the sunset. Calm before the storm. Nah, I want to fly into the sunset. I don't want no storm. I just want to be flying, just beautiful sunset, just grinding on Christmas playing in the background. Just I don't grinding on Christmas. Just come on, bro. This pilot, bro. Pilots at the bar in the airport. I know he's not even on the plane. He told us to all get on the plane and ready to go, but he's he's just at the bar still drinking. He probably even ordered a chicken sandwich. That's how long he's taking. Usually, he just gets fucked up real quick and we're going, but this time he's ordered a chicken sandwich. He got a lager, some really hoppy beer or something he overpaid for. It's he's gonna be there for a while, and we're just gonna be here on this plane just waiting. Just waiting. Calm before the storm. We'll see. Watching Mad Money on the bar TV. I hope our pilot doesn't watch Mad Money. Oh, man. He might crash the plane before we even get to Tendy Town. He might do something Jim Cramer says and, no, my retirement. Curse you. Done. Jim Cramer killed our pilot and all of us, all in one go. Pilot will be grinding on Christmas with the stewardess. Now I know we supposed to be flying to Tandy Town, but girl, this flight's got me feeling alright. My parents at home waiting for me on this Christmas. But the steward is looking so fine. I'm gonna grind on you, Chris. Damn it, I fucked it up. No. It was gonna be so good, but I laughed. Damn it. Son of a bitch, bro. It was gonna be so funny, but I ruined it. Oh, man. I'm gonna grind on you this Christmas. Unwind on you this Christmas. Oh, little bump and grind on Christmas. We're still working on the lyrics. I think the first one I sang was the best, but that's just like part 2. I guess the whole album's grinding on Christmas at this point. It's just different scenarios where you grind on Christmas. You know, that's the airport one. We'll call that one the Mile High Club. That's going to be the name of the song. The Mile High Club. Has nothing to do with the Mile High Club. It's just about grinding on Christmas. So I don't know. We're still working on it. Thinking about all those out there sleeping and showing to the stream right now. Showering to the stream. Oh, yeah. Isa and Kristen. They're probably just like, that's wild. Isa just listening to me while he's sleeping, bro. He's just having dreams about me. I'm like, hey, Isa. How you doing, bro? I hope you're sleeping really good. You know, I hope your bed's really comfortable. I hope you were go back to sleep, bro. I'm trying to whisper sweet nothings into your ear while you sleep. Just enjoy it, all right? Itza. He's grinding on Christmas Eve. Playing some real nightmares in there somehow. I mean, if me singing "Grinding on Christmas" hasn't planted nightmares, I don't know what will. Because there's no way. Gonna grind on you this Christmas. Up 13% on my contracts. Itza's really, really fucking rich. He's gonna slap some GameStop on the ass. Yes, he's trading options. It's not an option. The collect, I don't know. I give up. I give up. Singing career's over. Retired. Exercise. Speaking of exercise, whoops, should be hitting some push-ups on the reel. On the reel, gotta be grinding some push-ups. Some Christmas push-ups. All right, let's do it. Why not? It's Christmas time, you know? We might as well do some push-ups too. Because the best gift you can give yourself is a strong body and just health in general. I don't know how many that was. It wasn't that many though. Oh, what the heck? Just a few, just to get the blood pumping. You know, we've been sitting here for a while. Coming into power hour. Push-up reminder is great. Gotta hit the push-ups. Freaking Mama Bear's uncle was talking crap on my push-up form, which it probably isn't that great. I'll be honest. I don't know what I look like when I do push-ups, but you try keeping the Santa hat on while you're doing push-ups. It's hard. It always wants to fall off. That's my excuse, is the Santa hat. But yeah, push-ups are good for you. A couple push-ups could change your life. You know? A couple push-ups could turn into a few push-ups. A few push-ups could turn into like 10. You know, next thing you know, you're doing like 20 push-ups. You're like, whoa, bro. A month or two ago, could barely do 5. Now I'm doing 20. Next thing you know, you're just banging push-ups out like it's nothing. Like it's just normal. And then soon you're lifting weights. Then soon you're like Rex and you're on the treadmill right now doing cardio. And then just like you just have a, you know, instead of a spiral of bad habits and going downhill, you have like a spiral of good habits. And somehow, some way, you're just riding them up. Riding up the good habits to the promised land, bro. I'm telling you. It all starts with a couple push-ups. It's crazy. I know you don't believe it, but it's the truth. It all starts with a couple. Then you're yoked. You could get yoked. You could, for sure. But it's all about starting, though, right? Can't get yoked until you start. You might not even know you want to get yoked if you haven't started yet. You might think that's not even attainable, but then you start working out and you see a little bit of what is possible, and you realize that the path to getting there, though it is hard, it's attainable for literally anyone. I don't know. Health is just really important. It's good for you. It's good for the soul. It's not even about just like physical or anything like that. You just be feeling different. You're just going to look at life different. True Jedi Master. Gains you must. Gains you acquire must. Weights lift a lot. I don't know. Cardio is a must. If you don't even want to lift weights, that's fine. Just do some cardio. Lift, do you? Bro, lift, do you? Hello, Kristen. Hello. Good day. Lift or do not lift, there is no try. That's facts. Can't lead a horse to the weight rack. Or you can lead a horse to the weight rack, but you can't make him curl those dumbbells. I don't know. Merry holidays. Back in the chat. I'm back. I'm back. To lift or not to lift? That is the question. Alas, thee lift thy weights over thine head with pump. I don't know. I'm not Shakespeare. Only thing I'm lifting are these GME shares. Let's go. That's how you gain the strength to even hold the GME shares, you know? Like buying and holding the shares is one thing, but how you hold them is a complete different thing. I remember for the longest time I used to stress so hard on GameStop. For the longest time. Especially when I was trading a lot. But now it's like I just like don't even care, bro. Oh man. I'm ready. I'm ready for the Ryan Cohen Christmas. Even if it's not before Christmas. Even if it's sometime in January or whenever in 2025, I'm ready for the Ryan Cohen Christmas. That's all I'll say. But other than that, like, if I wasn't here just sitting streaming this all day, like, I probably wouldn't even think about it that much. I would just be going to the gym, chilling. Obviously, when I'm here streaming all day, of course course, it's a little more interesting. But yeah. Sometimes you don't even lift the GME shares. Sometimes the GME shares lift you. A Ryan Cohen Christmas and a Tendy New Year. Amen. Oh, a Tendy New Year. That's funny. We wish you a Ryan Cohen Christmas. We wish you a Ryan Cohen Christmas. We wish you a Ryan Cohen Christmas and a Tendy New Year. The tendies we eat and the gains we get. Oh, Ryan Cohen, will you give us some tendies this year? I don't know. I honestly don't know the lyrics to that song, if you couldn't tell. I want to take you Tendy. No, we can't. We're still just here on the plane, bro. We can't even sing Tendy Town because we're just here on the plane, just stuck. We haven't even backed out into the runway yet. We're just stuck in the plane. A for effort. Thank you, Cannon. Appreciate you coming in to roast me. That's what I needed, bro. I needed someone to come in and roast me real quick. Oh, that's funny. Shot down my vibe. Gonna fix by taking more pre-workout. We're just not at Tendy Town yet, bro. We're gonna be singing it up. I'm gonna look up the lyrics and everything and sing the whole song when we're at Tendy Town. Don't even front. I won't be able to play the music in the background, so it's all gonna be a cappella, but living on the tarmac. The tarmac blues. I got the tarmac blues. Oh man, that's a banger, bro. Oh, bro, I need to learn how to make like beats and stuff. There's so many good songs you can make. The fucking tarmac blues. That's genius. That might be genius. That I think that's genius. AI music. We made one earlier. We made grind or what was it? I don't remember. The name of the song was funny. Festive Desire. Oh yeah, Festive Desire slaps. I'll tell you. Has nothing to do with grinding on Christmas, but it's Festive Desire. Grinding on Christmas. You know, girl, I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking about the I don't know. I've lost all the lyrics for grinding on Christmas. It's played out now. It's all played out. I've made too many songs about grinding on Christmas that I can't make another one. A lot to do with emptying sacks. Oh, that's funny. This chat is the best, bro. I love how it's just like the perfect like mix of like GameStop, but at the same time it's just also a lot of other things. It's just the perfect chat. I love it. GME started to pump when I started Tendy Town. No, that's a conspiracy. You read that on Reddit for sure. Or Twitter. That's not real. Twitter tinfoil. What's the volume these days anyway? We're only at 7 mil, and the day's almost over. Prop stock twits. Stock twits is weird. I've only been on there like a couple times. Grinding on Christmas. Girl, you got me finding myself. I want to grind. And if you give me that body, we can have a grinding Christmas party. I didn't get the. Obviously, I completely butched that, but. A grinding Christmas party. Well, we know what Kristen's into, it seems like. She doesn't want to just have a grinding Christmas. She wants a grinding Christmas party. Oh. I'm in. Giggity. 6 years. Giggity. I know maybe it may not matter, but at least for once the QBV indicator and the account distributor, I don't know. I don't even know what either of those things are, I'll be honest. We can look it up. QBV. On balance volume. Oh, it's OBV. Or no, it's QBV. Or is it OBV? It's OBV. Accumulation and distribution. So this is a technical indicator that uses price and volume data to assess the direction of a stock's trend. And then the other thing was tool that tracks the cumulative volume of a security, adding volume when the price closes higher and subtracting when the price closes lower, essentially showing whether buying pressure is greater than selling pressure based on trading volume and price movement. That's interesting. The indicator in GME is completely fucked. Huh. It's always the negative regardless of price action. That's trippy. I mean, I don't know anything about those indicators, so I'd have to read more into them, but you're a volume analysis. Mostly just volume profile, though, and that's just how much volume is being traded at a specific price. But there's like trading patterns and stuff off of it, but overall, it's not like telling you a lot besides, where the most volume is being traded or like what prices are being skipped over. But it's mainly for like trading strategies. It's not really doesn't really tell you a lot. Most indicators or anything like that really don't tell you a lot. It's mostly just something to trade off of. um, let's see. Do they have it on here? What was it? On balance. Let's see if it'll let me use it. Oh, nice. That's kind of weird. What was the other one? What was it again? Oh yeah, accumulate and distribute. Yeah, accumulation and distribution. And it's weird. That's trippy. I mean, I don't really. That's why I don't use indicators. It just doesn't tell me a lot. Whoops. I'd have to read more into it, obviously, to truly understand it, but just not an indicator person. Just I'll leave that to someone else. I just draw lines on a chart like a crayon eater. I like crayons. I like crayons. We're almost there. We're almost there to my line I made. I'm sorry. I had a line. I made a line. That indicator always goes up for distribution, and the more the price goes up, indicator goes down, and it should do the opposite. That's weird. That is pretty weird, huh? Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty trippy. I mean, maybe it. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. But it's also squeezed a lot, so price and where people are positioned in this stock are kind of all over the place, really. But who knows? I don't know anything about that indicator besides the little bit we just looked at. And that didn't that didn't make it helpful. Or like I guess it just didn't it doesn't click for me. But it is weird, especially since it's supposed to do the opposite of what it's doing. Like that's the weird part about it, right? Final 30 minutes of the market. It's a beautiful day. Still 25 people in here, is that right? Much love to everyone here. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready for the holidays, for a beautiful Christmas. Hit that like button if you have not. The chat looks pretty much just like the GameStop chart. Isn't that funny? The chat chart directly correlates with the GameStop chart at times. Kristen says we're going to close at 30:43. I could see it, but that wouldn't be my pick. It's a decent pick. I'd probably say, I don't know. That's tough. I think we're closing at 30.76. Unless we just ripping into the close, which is fine by me, but what's Chewy at? Chilling. Rumble still crushing. Are there any other closing predictions in the chat? Throw them out there. We got 25 minutes left till the market closes. 30.84. 30.69. Let's go. To new. To understand stocks, so I only chime in with jokes. Hey, that's better than anything. Because talking about stocks is pretty boring sometimes. I mean, most times. So we need that. We need more. We need more of that. Definitely. Appreciate you, Siegel. That's funny. $31.10, huh? You think we hitting high a day? That'd be litty. I'll keep mine. 30.76. That's my close prediction. 30.69. You're going with Cannon. 30.69. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. What's the spy been doing all day? Pretty much nothing. Grinded up for most of the day. Russell's trying to bounce. Dow's trying to go for the high of the day. And NASDAQ just looks like the spy. Kristen has spoken. She has spoken. $35. That would be nuts. That would be nuts. As of right now, the stock is frozen, so that's really cool. Hello, sir? Oh, there we go. That was weird. What's the volume? Isn't it 7 mil? Isn't that what it was at? 7.5. So, I mean, 10 mil volume day isn't like terrible. But it just seemed like a weird day. The swap's gonna close here any second. Then Ranko is gonna buy a couple billion shares, and deep value gonna shoot out a YOLO. I saw it on Reddit. Has to all be true. I mean, I can't argue with that. I can't argue with any of that. That's some proper due diligence right there. Proper. I don't think anyone can argue with any of that. Oh shit. That's funny. I mean, I'd be stoked if all of those things happened. That's but the likelihood, I don't know. That cringe phrase. I'll smoke that tinfoil. Oh shit. That's some fire tinfoil right there. That's some straight heat. Straight heat. I'll smoke that tinfoil. I just thought of a cool idea. Like, I mean, God willing, if this chat or this live stream, whatever you want to call it, if it starts to get like crazy, it'd be dope to do daily giveaways, like on the closing price of GameStop. I think that'd be interesting. There'd have to be a lot of people, because it'd be pretty expensive. I mean, what is that? That's like $120 a week, I think. 140, or if you're doing $20 gift cards. So it'd be anywhere from 140 to like $300 a week. So it would have to get crazy, but like it would just be dope to do. I'm not into Reddit schizo posting. Oh, you mean you don't know about the date? You don't know about the date, bro? There's some quality DD on this date I was looking at, like I think this date GameStop's gonna moon. I mean, I saw it. Yeah, you don't even know about the hype date, bro? Holy shit, dude. Whenever someone new comes in here, we're gonna start fucking with them. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, bro. Oh, bro. Bro, next time someone comes in here and they start like asking about like price target, I don't know what it is, but we're gonna like mess with them, bro. We're gonna be like, what? You don't even know about the hype date, bro? You don't know about GameStop going to the moon, bro? Oh man. Bro don't even know about the hype date. That's crazy. 109 at 420. That is the supposed hype date. Imagine buying GameStop and not knowing the hype date. Oh man, I want someone new to come in here so bad. That would just be so funny. What's your price target? Hey, $12,000 minimum, bro. I ain't selling a single share until GameStop hits 12,000. Watch, bro. All GameStop to the moon, baby. GameStop to the moon. We should all agree on the hype date so all our stories line up. Nah, I think I think it's funnier if the story doesn't line up. I think it's just funnier if everyone just throws out a different date. Oh man. That'll be way funnier. Oh shit. 25th of December. The market is closed, but they wouldn't know. Oh yeah, GameStop's going straight to the moon on the 25th. Like that. There's some solid DD on that one for sure. February 30th. Ah, dude, I heard GameStop was going to go extremely high on February 30th. Like I was hearing like at least like $2,000 minimum share price by February 30th. Like that's what I keep hearing. That's what I keep hearing. And I believe in the DD, man. Like I think it's good DD. I think February 30th, $2,000 share price. Light work. Light work. Like get your moon tickets now. Get your moon tickets now. Cuz if you don't have your tickets by February 30th, I mean just don't say I didn't tell you so. Like I mean join the $69,000 Discord and you'll know why people are in here, listening to this solid DD and this hype date. Like you won't want to miss this hype date. Nito CCG. What's up, Nito CCG? Haven't seen that name in here. Hope you're doing well, bro. God bless. Nah, bro. The $69,000 Discord's real. The 69,000, bro. 29 minutes or less is how quick you make your money back in the $69,000 Discord. It's just like it's unbelievable how much money you make in there. It's a leap year though. I think your date is wrong. Check your DD. Nah, bro. The hype date's never wrong. The hype date's never wrong. You gotta trust me, bro. You just gotta trust me, bro. Like I read it on Reddit. Like 9:77 a.m. Standard time, of course. If you do not make it back, the owner will what? 60 literally 69 you. We're here in the trenches until the hype date, bro. Amen. The hype date. I already screwed it up, Siegel. I already messed it up. Oh, $32 is nothing compared to when the hype date hits. I mean, $32 is like the floor once the hype date hits. Bitcoin will crash and GME will rocket on February 29th. Thought it was February 30th. For only 100K, I can share with you secrets to make infinite money in 2 days. Amen. I mean, there's the reason why the course is $69,000. Like, it's not just that price for no reason. Like, we're trying to get rich here, you know? Being forced to 69 someone is legendary. Oh, that's funny. 32K floor, amen. Yeah, the $32,000 floor. Like $32 that's the buy price. Close with 3069 close. Yeah, we got 12 more minutes. I think Cry said like 3084. Yep. I'm 3076. Nah, Kristen's 3040 something. 43. Whoever the closing price closes on gets free access to the $69,000 Discord. So you're not gonna want to miss this. I mean, put your closing prices in the chat if you want a free access to the $69,000 Discord. Free. This is a one-time offer. Not ever gonna happen again. Oh shit. Where's the bot? I'm right here. Guess I was too optimistic. There isn't the spike in volume the last 2 minutes. Did I get a ball scratch too with the free Discord? Like, no. I don't. That's a little weird, but ball scratch. It's a little weird. I think I'm about to win. It happens. You know? Every now and then you either get the ball scratch or you don't. There's 2 choices in this life. $30.58 for Moose. Moose really wants that $69,000 Discord with the late entry. He was feeling the FOMO. Free ball scratching with the free Discord. There's no free Discord, though. It's a $69,000 Discord. You just get free access if you guess the closing price right. See, you misinterpreted the rules. How do I reach these kids, man? How do I reach these kids? I misinterpreted the rules. Misunderstood the DD. It happens. It happens sometimes. That's a quarterly payment for Discord still. Yeah, you still need to pay your second quarter. What are you doing, bro? You already made your money back 29 minutes or less. Like, come on, pay up your second quarter, bro. This ain't free. We ain't free here. Trader Dad 30.85. I think someone else. Oh no, Cry Rolando was 84. Making a million meatballs, so I couldn't write earlier. Oh, you're good, bro. You're good. Guess was terrible, but in a good way. We still got 8 minutes. Anything can happen in 8 minutes. Meatballs do sound delicious, I won't lie. That sounds really good. 69K and 2% of your account balance annually. Amen. Wish I had meatball. I mean, yeah, you gotta pay up, you know. After you make your money back in 29 minutes or less, like, there's nothing in it for me. Oh, shit. I want to guess. You already guessed. I thought. You said like 43 or some shit. Guessing? Guessing? Well, it looks like I'm losing. Unless we get a turn. Someone said 31 earlier. I know it was Rex, and then he changed his answer. Should have stuck with the 31, bro. Should have stuck with it. 35. I think we're going, bro. I think the hype date's coming. We're hyping it up. Hype it up. Hype it up. Hype it up. 35, just some days before the hype date. Amen. I knew Reddit would lie to me. Reddit said the hype date was today. Reddit said we would I don't know. Lying, preposterous. How could someone lie on the internet? Nah, everyone on the internet is just like very reliable, and you can trust every word they say. And like, yeah, I don't think anyone on the internet has like any problems. I think everyone on the internet's very mentally stable. I think I don't know. I give up. Quad Catalyst. I mean, once GameStop buys Bitcoin, though, you know, then we're going to the moon. Like once GameStop buys Bitcoin, we're squeezing, bro. We're straight squeezing. Hope you're ready to get sent past Tendy Town, because we're going straight to the moon when GameStop buys Bitcoin. You think GameStop already bought Bitcoin? Shit, bro. Damn, we're in early, bro. You're telling me we're in early? Damn, bro, that's sick. I can't wait. I can't wait till that news gets announced so so we can go to the moon already. Gme's gonna buy AMC. GameStop bought Tua coin. Haktua! Haktua! Some Tua coin, bro. Tua coin's the best investment of 2024. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there was a better investment than Tua coin. They bought the rights to Satoshi Nakamoto. Bought the rights to him. Oh. It's just a shame that girl didn't get to jail. Yeah, hopefully she goes to jail one day. Pretty much. Hopefully, like, all those crypto scammers go to jail one day. That shit's crazy. I heard the person that like is her like management or whatever is like Jake Paul's management or something. So there's some susness to that for sure. There's some sus stuff going on there with their little crypto scam. Spit on that thing. Don't take it. Spit on that thing. Where's Luigi? Mamma mia! Ah, the GameStop is going up here in the last 2 minutes of the market. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Now it's going down. The Hawk stop. I'm a professional hater. Nice. Sam Bankman-Fried and the CEO shooter and make a band of evil superheroes. Nice. She was taken advantage of. She should sue. Maybe. I mean, I'm sure she was definitely had a involvement in it. Once anyone gets remotely close to the Paul brothers, you know something's weird. Facts. Those dudes are pretty sus. Pretty sus. She should sue. I mean, she had to have had some involvement. Yeah, there's no way you're dumb enough to not know what a fucking meme coin is and how big of a scam it is. Jail! Have you seen her? I have. She could definitely be stupid enough. I mean, if she is, congrats. Congrats to them for being able to find someone that dumb, but I don't know. You got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Someone said 3085. They were probably the closest. I think it was, who was it? It was Trader Dad. Trader Twin Dad called the close, or he was the closest at least. Trader Twin Dad, you get a free access to the $69,000 Discord. Once in a lifetime opportunity. Nobody in history has gotten a free access to the $69,000 Discord. Like, it just doesn't happen ever, honestly. Like, this is a very exclusive Discord in the GameStop community, you know? Like, there's just, oh man, just people literally dream of being a part of the $69,000 Discord. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. And you just got it for free. You just got it for free. Funny thing is, I asked ChatGPT for the answer. Damn, bro. The bots. The bots are taking over. Got banned for Discord. Nice. That sucks, but I mean, Discord's whatever. My Reddit DD failed me. No Lambo. No Lambo today. We're changing the name of the Discord to the $69,000 Discord. How do I do it? But that's GameStop. 3088 is the official close. There it is. The $69,000 Discord. There we go. $69,000 number one trading Discord. It's perfect. Perfect. So yeah, make sure you join the $69,000 number one trading Discord. Oh wait, hold up, I missed one thing. In the world, duh. Duh. Oh, that's great. All right. I don't know what to do now. The market's closed. GameStop's closed. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. Should I stream tomorrow? I don't know. If I even... We'll see. We'll keep that one in the air. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow or not. For 100% sure. Can we get 35 likes? Is there two beautiful people out there who haven't hit the like button? Two beautiful souls. Run it up. Run it up. Too much professional hating. I'm going to explain this to the sales guy at the Lambo dealership. Hopefully he understands my DD was wrong based off a leap year I miscalculated. I'll dislike for begging. I appreciate that, Kev. Thank you, bro. I needed a dislike on my video. I needed to know that there was some douchebag out there who just randomly came into my stream and hit the dislike button because we're almost at 35 likes, and I asked if, two people out there haven't hit the like button. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. But shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. Yeah, I'll tell the Lambo salesman I'll get him some money later, after the hype date. I can't I can't pull out yet. We got to wait till after the hype date. So if he can just front me the Lambo for a little bit, I'll get him the money. 10-second watch, dislike, and dip. Later, bro. God bless you. Have a good Christmas. He's a mean one. Kev83. He hates your stream. He wants you to lose your money. He wants you to have a bad stream, Mr. Kev83. The Grinch who stole a like. That's a good one. The Grinch who stole a like. Man, that's fucked up, bro. That's messed up. Stealing Christmas is one thing, but stealing a like from someone, I don't know about all that. I don't know how ethical that is. You need to hit up HR for that one. Nah, I didn't sign off. I'm just chilling.
I mean, this is gonna be the last time. I don't know if we're gonna be I don't know if we're gonna be streaming tomorrow, and for sure not streaming on Christmas. So we're gonna be chilling for a minute. You're still here, Kevin. It's been longer than 10 seconds, bro. You stayed too long. Too long. You staying too long. Kev needs a huggy. You don't know about the hype date, Kevin? Yeah, he's just mad cuz he doesn't know about the hype date. He just he's just wishing he's wishing we said something about the hype date, you know. He's in here just waiting for the hype date to get announced. But we're not even going to tell him the hype date. He just wishes he could have as much tinfoil as I do to even have a hype date. You know, he's not even going to be ready when GameStop goes to the moon. You don't know the hype date? Bro, yeah, Kevin doesn't even know the hype date, bro. Kevin doesn't even know the hype date. That's crazy, bro. He ain't even ready for the hype date. Can't believe people still trading this shit, to be honest. I mean, once you figure out the hype date, Kev, everything changes. You take out a second mortgage, you max the credit cards. Like, once you know about the hype date, it's all in. There's nothing else matters once you know about the hype date. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you don't know about it, but now you know. I'm giving you content. You were struggling like F till I piped up. I mean, I've been here for 5 hours and 30 minutes, and I think there's been 20 to 30 people in here roughly all day for 5 hours and 30 minutes. So I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're not what I need in here, Kev83. I think you need to be a part of my life. I think I need you in here just like so I can have some better content, you know? Cuz like yeah, you know. Just need better content with Kev83. I just make better content. Like when Kev83 is here, that's when the content comes out. I think we're going to go viral just because of Kev83. Like I can already see the views going up. Oh shit, dude. Easy game with GameStop. I've made 200K this year alone off GameStop and the hype dates. Damn, bro. That's weak, bro. I've made at least $3 million off the hype dates this year. Like just in the past like 2 months. Like man, the past 2 months has been crazy. I've at least made 2 million of the 3 million the past 2 months. Like the hype dates, bro, they're next level DD. Next level DD on the hype dates. There is a date we drink the Kool-Aid. Now stay away from the Kool-Aid. You don't want to drink any of the Kool-Aid, I promise. I heard I heard Mama Bear made the Kool-Aid, so I don't know. He doesn't know the hype date. Is he saying that's good? He's a Leo, clearly. I'm gay, clearly. I don't understand the fucking oh yeah, the astrology, that's what it is. I almost forgot again. I don't understand the astrology. Kev got Kristen doing astronomy. Astronomy. Astronomy, bro. New Ryan Cohen tweet. Nice. I don't have Twitter. I deleted it. I'm done with Twitter. So I guess I can probably just do this. Ryan Cohen tweet. Ah, yes. I can still look at Twitter though. They're not any recent posts. So never mind. Oh well. I deleted my Twitter. I'm done with Twitter. I've decided I'm done. YouTube only and Discord, I guess. I'm a shitcoin kind of guy. Nice. Nothing wrong with some shitcoins. No hate on any. No SMHDH shaking my hype date so hard. What? Hype dates even get me out of the chair. Normally you need to hoist me up with a horse harness. Holy shit, dude. This chat is insane, bro. Oh my god. I like long walks on the beach, quiet mornings with my coffee, and a strong hype date. I don't know, bro. I think you could get a girl with that bio, bro. That's a good bio. Long walks on the beach, quiet mornings with my coffee, and a strong hype date. Bro, you get some ladies with that hype date or that bio. I can't even talk. That's too funny, bro. That's too funny. Bro, buying Bitcoin instead of GameStop shows he don't know the hype date. Oh my god. Oh. Charts are astrology for men. Hype dates are astrology for men. Ryan Cohen tweet with the hype date. Let's go. New job posting. Proud tinfoiler. What's up, Jeff? You don't know about the hype date, Jeff? You gotta you gotta know about the hype date. Come on, bro. Twitter, you mean X? Yeah, I just call it Twitter. It's been Twitter for a long time. Applied to GameStop from Ryan Cohen's latest tweet. Nice. Let's go, bro. I hope you get the job. A motion designer? Is that what he's looking for? A motion designer? New X. Jesus Christ, Elon Musk. Kev, let's be better. Let's follow the hype Let's follow the hype date. I'd swipe. That is a good bio. Shake your hype date for me. I'm shaking the hype date. Oh, you really don't know about the hype date, Jeff? Bro, come on, bro. Bro, you don't know about the hype date, bro? Shit. Bro, you ain't even ready for the hype date, bro. You ain't even ready. I'm telling you, Jeff. That hype date is some solid DD. Just spotted the hoodie. Makes sense. Hey, yeah. I mean, usually we ain't joking like this, but it's just funny right now. No, I'm from Florida. Retarded. Oh, I'm not biased. I hate everyone equally. Fair enough. Fair enough. Even I know about the hype date. Damn, Jeff. You better get your DD up, bro. You better get your DD up. Land of the Gators, but not hype dates. I'm so fucking. This is fucking ridiculous, bro. I love this shit so much. Jeff, you trolling. Bought the Kool-Aid for the hype date. Let's go. What flavor? I can't wait for the hype date. Oh man. What a hype date. Let's see what I missed here. You need the Kool-Aid for when the hype date hits. God, I hope it's kiwi lime. Corey's gonna roofie the hype date. Nah, the hype date is when you need the roofies to celebrate. It's victory flavored. Let's go. What a sticky sugar booger. When the hype day hits, well, I know. Oh, the hype date doesn't just hit. You won't know when the hype date hits, but the hype date will hit you before you know it. I don't know. But in Soviet Russia, hype date hit you. I hope Corey roofies us. Tiger blood. AA battery, you're welcome. Nice. Should we tell Jeff about the hype date? Nah, I don't think Jeff needs to know about the hype date. It's gonna get him too excited, bro. You can't just tell someone about the hype date, you know. The hype date finds you. I mean the hype you gotta do your own DD to know about the hype date. The hype date does you know, you gotta get up on Twitter, you gotta get on Reddit, and then you find the hype date. Or the hype date finds you, actually. You can't even find the hype date. I don't like AA batteries because of Adam Aaron. What? What? Jeff, you're an AMC guy. That's why you don't know the hype date. Everybody hating on him because the Netflix cabal trying to bring him down. What the hell's a fucking Adam Aaron? I don't know nothing about that. Oh. He's the CEO. That makes sense. Okay. Everybody, but he doesn't relent. I own more GME. Amen. When the hype date hits, Lambo and Kool-Aid. I've already got my Lambo pre-ordered. I told him just wait till the hype date. You seen Ryan Cohen's latest tweet? You could probably put together the hype date as confirmation. Oh my god, that shit's funny, bro. Stripping on the hype date. Like a year I'll return home. Shrimping. We got Cajun shrimp, got buttered shrimp, got coconut shrimp, got shrimp gumbo, shrimp stir fry, shrimp. Have to slave away for 12 minutes. All right. God bless you, Jeff. On a Lambo paying $6K a month for 240 months. Bro, that's a steal, bro. Bro. $6K a month for 240 months? Bro. That might be more hype than the hype date, honestly. That might be more hype than the hype date. Gotta work for 5 minutes. 12 minutes of work a day. I know, bro. That's how you do it. Grinding for the fam. "12 Men's a Slave" was a great movie. What? Bro works in Congress. Kitty still playing y'all then? What you talking about, Kev83? Who's playing who? Just genuine games on GME and AMC paying us. I mean, I think AMC is shit, isn't it? Like, no disrespect to any AMC holders out there, but isn't AMC like complete garbage? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, sir. I don't know. Damn, my 12 years as slave joke fell flat. That's how you know you're around too many white people. Did I miss it? I swear I read it. Oh, it's because you put 12 Men's a Slave was such a great movie. I was like, what? But I guess I've never seen 12 Years a Slave, so there's also that. AMC is just manipulated by the Netflix cabal. It should be worth at least $369 a share. Minimum. I mean, $369 a share is... That's cheap for AMC. Philistine? No. My name is Corey. Corey. Not Philistine. Gosh. Who invited this guy, bro? He doesn't even know about the hype date. Just kidding. He said he knew. He said he knew about the hype date. So at least he's got that going for him. Nah, Kev, why you such a hater, bro? What's wrong with you, bro? It's Christmas time. Aren't you in the spirit? Aren't you in the spirit, bro? A Philistine for not seeing the movie. All right, that's fair. I don't know what a Philistine is, but we're about to look it up. A person who lacks taste or knowledge. That's fair. I don't really watch movies, so that could be a fair thing. That could be fair. The floor before the hype date for AMC. True. Yeah, it should already be at that price for sure. Kevin 83's back. The stream's about to get lit. Oh shit. Yeah, bro. Hasn't the stream's definitely the stream's definitely got an upgrade ever since he started talking. He was silent there for a little bit and the stream kind of fell off, but now that he's back, I mean, we're in the fucking game now, bro. We're in the game. '17th century, he high IQ individual. Hella high IQ, bro. Hella high. Step up in IQ for this place, I reckon. I don't know, are you? Maybe you're I don't know, what's the word? I don't know. I don't know if up in IQ is right. Cuz I feel like I'd be pretty good at an IQ test. I've just never taken one. So I don't know if that's like the right measurement here, you know? I don't know if that's the right measurement. What do you have to teach us, Kevin? Almighty Kevin, grace us with your wisdom. Grace us with your wisdom. What does IQ stand for? I couldn't tell you. I told you I've never taken the test, so what makes you think I would know what it is? Oh, that shit's funny. We could look it up though. It's very simple. It'd take like less than 5 seconds. You would type like 2 words, or actually, literally 2 letters. Or I could even just do this. Like, I could be so lazy, I could just do this. I can just copy. Look how lazy I can be to learn this. Shit. There we go. There we go. We learned what it is. I don't know. Are we smarter now? I learned what IQ stands for. I think I'm smarter now. I think I'm smarter. Did my IQ go up since I know what this is now? I don't know. I feel pretty smart. Like, I don't know, bro. I learned like what IQ stands for and I might be a genius now. I don't know. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. Even the Florida man has figured it out. Oh man. Does IQ stand for hype date? The I and the Q must be like code for something. You know? Like the I must mean like I know what a hype date is. It's simple. It's simple. What the hell, bro? He still don't know it. Must be a reference. Must be a reference I don't get. I'm still waiting though. I mean, Kev did inspire me to search what IQ stands for. So now I'm ready for more wisdom, almighty Kev83. What else can you grace us with here? So we as simple peasants might be able to acquire your I don't know. I give up. Your significant mental capacity. I'm trying to make it sound smart, but it's just sounding terrible. So what do we have to do to be like you, Kevin? How are we gonna become geniuses, bro? How are we gonna have that high IQ that you speak of? You know, how do we do it, bro? How do we get bitches? How do we get bitches? Help me, Kev. Help! Help! Buy an aquarium to keep my gators. I'm hella smarter. Nice. I feel dumber. Judging by your name, I'm coming with you at a height date. Let's go. IQ means cran. Where am I? Oh man. Over yon, everyone get your decoder pens out and set them to IQ. Holy fuck. What's your favorite colored crayon? I'm not in the fucking military, bro. What you think this is? You think I'm like a fucking a boot over here? You think I'm a boot? I ain't no boot. Stuck in crayon mode. I like the bacon ones. I heard bacon crayons are pretty delicious. Red. Now I'm full on the red. Taking me to the store. You all can already get bitches. Nah, Kevin needs to teach us how to get bitches. Cause I ain't ate enough crayons yet to freaking get any. So I need Kev. Like the amount of crayons I have to eat to get on Kev's level is, I just don't think my IQ can get that high. I'd have to eat too many crayons. It's a date. Just like when I eat crayons. What is this chat right now, dude? Kev, show us the way. I mean, he came in here with a very weird question, so I don't think we're gonna learn anything from Kev. I don't think we're gonna learn anything here. Makes me nervous how many crayons I need to eat to stop this. So we can be like you. Yeah, Kevin, how many can you fit? I need to know if you can even surpass my record. Square and a long one? That's weak, bro. Get your Lego up your ass game on, I don't know. I couldn't think of anything there. But just get a better up your ass game. You can't even gape, bro. You ain't even gaping. You never even gaped before. Is Kev a Brit? I can fit 69 crayons in my mouth at once? Damn. That's a lot of crayons. What do I do with the red crayon before I talk to a lady? What's going on, dude? Holy shit, bro. What the hell is going on right now, bro? This is insanity, bro. How many people are watching this? 16 psychopaths, bro. 16 psychopaths. Hey, look, we got 35 likes. Let's go. We're killing it, bro. We're killing it. Told you I brought the content. Nah. I think everyone left because of crayons. But it's also Christmas time. It's also Christmas time. Everyone should be out getting ready to spend the holidays with their family or whatever it may be. Instead, we're here talking about crayons and looking at a GameStop chart that isn't even moving. Crazy, right? Crazy stuff out there. The long one goes sideways. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I was wondering why you could only fit one long one up there, but if it's going sideways, I get it now. Now I get it. Does it work better with a shirt on or off when I eat crayons? Oh, shit. Green crayons and views. I'm actually in the Smokies working for the week from a cabin. I wish I could show y'all my view. Well, you can if you're in the $69,000 Discord. If you're not in the $69,000 Discord, then I mean, I don't know how you're going to get there. But that's all you need. Because once you're in here, then you make your money back in 29 minutes or less. I don't know, in a Discord, teach me y'all's ways. Well, I assume you're on your phone, so you're going to have to go into the App Store and download Discord, make an account, and then accept that invite or a different invite on a different day. But yeah, it's on your phone. Secondary screen, huh? Well, then you can just go on the website then. You don't even have to download the app at that point. You just got to make an account. Well, just go to Discord. And then, yeah. Kev, you're going to join the $69,000 Discord, bro? It's a good idea. You make your money back in 29 minutes or less. Kev's Kev's joining. We about to party. I know, bro. The Discord's about to get lit. The Discord was pretty not lit this weekend, though. Everyone was busy, it seemed like. But it is the weekend. It's to be expected. Shouldn't be staring at GameStop charts during the weekend. Only I do that. One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. I got. Oh, shit. Here, I got something for you. If you want to watch some messed up shit. Oh. Why all right, so if can someone answer this for me? Any Discord experts out there? Why is it that when I post a link, it shows the preview, but I don't get any previews on any of your guys' links? Like I've checked all the settings, I've Googled it, and it's like I just can't figure it out. Not like it really matters, but it's just weird. It's weird. We not cool, I guess. I guess not. Or you guys are just posting some weirdo stuff. It's like, nah, we ain't gonna preview that. Put your crayons in the air. Wave 'em like you just don't care. Bring the Machano? Machano, Holmes? What is that? Is it you bringing the Machano? I don't know what to do. Oh, man. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve, and then the next day's Christmas. How exciting. Does anyone do anything exciting for those days? Cuz I'm not really doing anything, honestly. I need to eat something. Gosh, I'm over here doing all the work, Kristen. I got to approve all the messages. You don't even help. I got to approve everything over here, do all the mod work. All right, later, Moose. Much love, bro. Have a good Christmas. I don't think we're going to stream tomorrow or on Christmas, so I'll most likely see you guys on Thursday. But much love, bro. Family shit. Hell yeah. That's what's up, bro. Family shit's always the best. Fasting like a motherfucker. Starving. Nice. Getting ready for the big, I don't know, for the big meal, for the big dinner, for the chicken and waffles. I don't know. What do you guys do? Why are you fasting? Is it like part of the tradition or what? Merry Christmas and attendee New Year. Hope it's a rad one for everyone. Much love, Siegel. I don't know if you're headed out, but I appreciate you, bro. Thank you I don't know how many people are here right now, but if you're still here, I just want to thank you for spending time in the chat, showing love, you know? I just really appreciate your time and the community. The community we're building here is fucking awesome, so I appreciate you. I'll feed you. Hell yeah. Nah, I'm probably just gonna whip up like a tri-tip or something. Probably nothing crazy. Should all legit meet up in Vegas. Vegas? That'd be lit. I don't really like Vegas, but I'm that guy. You can come if you want. Hey, I appreciate the invite, bro. I'm that guy. Fucking Sticky Booga Sugar wants to come, so wanted to see how the whites celebrate. A lot of potato salad and like a lot of cheese and like turkey or ham platters. What else do white people eat? Uh, Mormon potatoes, or like, the potatoes with like the cheese. Um, what else do white people eat? That's about it. Rolls. Can't forget rolls. um, I think that's pretty much it. I think I nailed it. I think that's your typical white person gathering, is like those 4 or 5 things. Mashed pots? Nah, you got the cheesy potatoes. Corn. Who eats corn? Little Debbie's. What the hell are Little Debbie's? Like cookies? I don't even know what Little Debbie's are, I'll be honest. We on the beak. Little Debbie's is fine dining. Hell yeah. So like, I really don't know what Little Debbie's is, I'll be honest. Oh, like zebra cakes and shit. Okay. I gotcha. If I went to someone's house and they had fucking like zebra cakes for dessert, I'd probably lose my shit. Like, what the fuck is this? Fucking zebra cakes? Few whiskeys, lunch, then more whiskey, few dabs, sleep, afternoon, snack, then I'm out. That sounds like a lot of activities. We eat lots of chicken tenders. Yeah, it's pretty much gonna be my Christmas, just straight chicken tenders. Kev on the devil grind. Yeah, Kevin needs the book, bro. We got something for you, Kevin. We got something for you. I don't know if I'll be able to find the page, but I got something for you. Oops. I don't even know what I'm doing. There we go. Kevin needs one. I gotta find it. Where is it? I can't even find the one I'm looking for. Oh no. That's not good. I don't know. We'll just read this because it sounds good. Any kingdom divided by civil war is doomed. A town or family splintered by feuding will fall apart. And if Satan is casting out Satan, he is dividing and fighting against himself. His own kingdom will not survive. And if I am powered by Satan, what about your own exorcists? They cast out demons too. So they will condemn you for what you have said. But if I am casting out demons by the Spirit of God, then the kingdom of God has arrived among you. For who is powerful enough to enter the house of a strong man and plunder his goods? Only someone even stronger, someone who could tie him up and then plunder his house. Anyone who isn't with me opposes me, and anyone who isn't working with me is actually working against me. So I tell you, every sin and blasphemy can be forgiven, except blasphemy against the Holy Spirit, which will never be forgiven. Anyone who speaks against the Son of Man can be forgiven, but anyone who speaks against the Holy Spirit will never be forgiven, either in this world or in the world to come. A tree is identified by its fruit. If a tree is good, its fruit will be good. If a tree is bad, its fruit will be bad. You brood snakes. How could evil men like you speak what is good and right? For whatever is in your heart determines what you say. A good person produces good things from the treasury of a good heart, and an evil person produces evil things from the treasury of an evil heart. And I tell you this, you must give an account on Judgment Day for every idle word you speak. The words you say will either acquit you or condemn you. All right, that's it. That's it. We just needed something for Kevin. He just needed a little something. Give him a boost. My fam is degens. Same. I feel that. The Bible, Reddit, he dies in the end. Yeah. There's a lot of different stories in it, though. So you didn't read all of it. Sorry, I'm fucked. Did you not just read what we just said, bro? You can't speak against the Holy Spirit, bro. If you speak against the Holy Spirit, you will not be forgiven. Sizzling from Corey's words. I'm a rotten apple. I don't think so. I think you're a good guy, bro. You're still here. Even after everything, you're still here. I almost left your channel until you started reading Bible scriptures. Let's go, Davy boy. Shout out Davy boy. I don't think I've seen that name in here. But God bless you, Davy boy. God bless you, bro. Let's go. Waiting for Bible 2. I can shit talk the Son of God. Nah, bro. You gotta. I don't know what you gotta do, Kev. But you'll be good, bro. You'll be good. Oh, you want more? Was that what you're saying, Kristen? You need more? That's what I heard. I heard Kevin need a little more. There's something. There's one that he needed. I think he needed this one. Nah, he's fine. He doesn't need that one. That one's not going to help him. There's one. There's one here. Hmm. Too many good ones, man. Too many good ones. All right. God blesses those who are poor and realize their need for him, for the kingdom of heaven is theirs. God blesses those who mourn, for they will be comforted. God blesses those who are humble, for they will inherit the whole earth. God blesses those who hunger and thirst for justice, for they will be satisfied. God blesses those who are merciful, for they will be shown mercy. God blesses those whose hearts are pure, for they will see God. God blesses those who work for peace, for they will be called the children of God. God blesses those who are persecuted for doing the right, for the kingdom of heaven is theirs. God blesses you when people mock you and persecute you and lie about you and say all sorts of evil things against you because you are my follower. Be happy about it. Be very glad, for a great reward awaits you in heaven. And remember, the ancient prophets were persecuted in the same way. You are the salt of the earth, but what good is salt if it has lost its flavor? Can you make it salty again? It will be thrown out and trampled underfoot as worthless. You are the light of the world, like a city on top of the hilltop that cannot be hidden. No one lights a lamp and then puts it under a basket. Instead, a lamp is placed on a stand where it gives light to everyone in the house. In the same way, let your good deeds shine out for all to see, so that everyone will praise your heavenly Father. I don't think Kevin felt that one. Kevin? Gavin? Gavin? Shadows and Bubbles the cat. Let's go. What's up, bro? 2 p.m., bro. Get your shit together, man. Come on. Staying up all night playing Fortnite. I'm just kidding, bro. I'm glad to see you in here. Built in 980. Was taught by nuns. The full Monty. Not even kidding. Nice. Well, at least you get it then. Jesus is fair game, not the Holy Spirit, though. Fair enough. I think we got to read that one more time, though. You are the light of the world, like a city on a hilltop that cannot be hidden. No one lights a I'm dying. All right. No one lights a lamp and then puts it under a basket. Instead, a lamp is placed on a stand where it gives light to everyone in the house. In the same way, let your good deeds shine out for all to see, so that everyone will praise your heavenly Father. You're the light of the world, bro. Crazy stuff. The light of the world. Y'all don't feel that. Good morning. Good afternoon. This sounds like post King James propaganda. That's true. It is written completely different. I just feel like it's easier to understand for most people when you just read the New Living Translations. That's my excuse. True, that's fine. In the UK, Xmas is soon. I hear it's going to be a good time. I heard there's some crazy hype date, bro. Did you guys hear about the hype date? Sister Gertrude, like from RuneScape? Like the lady you get the cat from? Nah, I believe you, Kev. But just because you used to be in that realm doesn't mean anything. Maybe you lost your way. I don't know. I don't know you like that, bro. But nah, I'm not trying to get into anything. It's just what I like to do. I just like to mess with people when they come into the chat. Ah, yes, the hype date. Why none's kind of cute? Because the temptation, bro. Temptation. All in your mind. Been live for 6 hours. Yeah, bro, we've been here for a minute. It has been a while. 6 hours and 27 minutes to be exact, actually. I mean, we should have been gone like 30 minutes ago, but then Kev came in, and it's just been pretty funny ever since then. You know? Kev just made this, turned this party. I don't know, man. It's just lit now. And now that we got the hype date, bro, like, couldn't be a better day. The freaking hype date, man. Huge GME day. Hartlepool, famous for hanging a monkey during the Napoleonic War. We thought it was a Frenchman. We'd never seen the French or a monkey. How are we to know? I don't know. I don't know, bro. You tell me. You tell me. But this isn't the, I don't know when the Napoleonic War was. Couldn't tell you, but this is 2024 and the end of 2024, starting in 2025. Like, it's now, bro. It's now. I just came in. I didn't hear the hype date. Oh, bro. Bro. Davey Boy don't even know about the hype date. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Damn, dude. Don't even know about the hype date. That's wild. You guys are gonna have to tell him about the hype date, bro. Ow. We got pubs older than your civilization. We seen a lot of shit. I used to play hella games with UK kids. Guess you and Bubbles gonna have a lot in common, not knowing the hype date. Oh man, I love it because Bubbles just like he's not even a stock market person. He just comes and hangs out here. So this shit's funny. Monkey with stories. Kev, give me a lesson. Teach me something smart, something relevant. Give me an educate. Downfall of all great men is ladies, liquor, and leverage. I could agree with the liquor and leverage part. And probably like a majority of ladies, but not all. I just found your channel. I'll start keeping up. I'm actually at work. I'm trying to hide my phone. Hey, much love, Davey. We're just messing with you, though. In case you didn't know, we were just messing with you, bro. God bless you. Have a good rest of your. If you don't come back, have a good rest of your holidays. We'll be here on Thursday, and we're here every single day, pretty much. The market's open. Tampa Bay Buckeye. Merry Christmas, and may the Lord continue to bless you. God bless you, Tampa Bay Buckeye. Much love, bro. I appreciate that. I also don't think I've ever seen that name in here before, so for real, much love, bro. Davy Boy, a real one. Yeah, Davy Boy's a G, bro. Right, you earned that like now. Hey, let's go, bro. Much love, Kev. Go get something to eat. Hey, later, Shadows and Bubbles, the cat. God bless you, bro. Enjoy your break, bro. Enjoy it. Enjoy every minute of it. They hate because you wake up at 2 p.m. So fuck y'all. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. But I'll be like, bro, I'm going to college. Man, I love college. Hey. I love drinking. Oh, yeah. Kevin's not going to be drinking, he said. I saw it somewhere. I skipped over it, I think. But, yeah, don't be drinking. Drinking's bad, okay? Yeah, he said he doesn't want to drink for the next year, next half a year or so. That's a good plan. It's a good plan. Halfway through a bottle of Glen Morangi. Morangi! Fuck alcohol. That's what Shadows and Bubbles says. Fuck alcohol. I could agree with that. Rush Peoples. Oh, shit! Rush Peoples just woke up, too. What's up, Rush Peoples? We're just chilling, bro. Oh, man. That's so funny, dude. We got the Nooners coming in, bro. The Nooners. Kev 83. Oh, you know Rush, Kev 83? Oh, no. What did we run into? Are we about to see some internet beef unfold live? Oh, damn. 6'9" of pure muscle. That'd have been funny. If Kevin Rush just knew each other from a different chat. I'll sometimes like whenever sometimes the other like GameStop live streams are up and I'll be looking. I freaking I'll go look and I'll see who's in the chats of those, and sometimes I'll see some people from here. It's not really any of the main people, like the main people, they're pretty much always here, but I've seen a couple. Corey, I think God created alcohol to make some people happy, just don't get after flood Noah drunk. Hey, that's good point. Good point, bro. I think everything can be okay in moderation. It's just sometimes it takes over, and that's unfortunate. But I feel you. I feel you, bro. Very good point. Rush is our boy. Amen. Me and Rush went to different schools together. I thought you were Yao Ming's height. Damn. Santa took a couple of inches from me, too. I was pissed. It's like, bro, come on. Come on, Santa. You gonna do me like that? I'm a bad, bad boy. It's crazy that there's still people just in the chat, just chatting. You know, it's like freaking, it's like an hour after the market closed. We're just chilling, just having a good time. Almost have 40 likes. I'm sure everyone here has hit the like button, so we ain't getting 40 likes, unfortunately. That's okay, though. It happens. Is Santa gonna kill Tony Denaro? I don't know. I don't know the reference. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Tampa Bay. I don't know. I don't think I know the reference. They just want the hype date. They ain't getting the hype date. You all still mad for this GameStop stuff? I mean, I fucking. Oh shit. I made like someone's year salary through GameStop. So yeah, fuck yeah, I'm mad for GameStop. I think it's going higher, bro. I think $30 is cheap. Cheap, bro. You don't even know about the hype date, bro. You don't even know about the hype date. GameStop's the bet of the century, bro. It's the bet of the century. I mean, think about it. Even you don't like it. You haven't even done the DD on it, bro. You don't even know the hype date. I mean, with all jokes aside, like you got to do your DD before you talk some shit, bro. Like, cause this thing is in transformation mode, and who knows how high the stock goes. But I'm just saying, this thing is extremely bullish, and the fundamentals are extremely bullish. It's all around sick, and I mean, anyone who's been here for a while is absolutely crushing on this thing. So, like, I mean, we'll see where it goes. You know, we could all still get clapped, but everything is looking phenomenal when it comes to GameStop. Clown Channel, as CSI likes to call him. Oh, I've never seen that. Tony Denaro. Clown channel. Is that what? Now I have to look it up. Oh, it's some. See, I don't even know who this is. Hey, he plays Rocket League, though. That's a fun game. I'll give him that. But I don't think you should be talking about AMC. AMC is a little sus. I'm not here to finesse the hype date. I'm here proper randomly. No, I know. I'm just trying to tell you, bro. Like, just because you don't understand it. It's not like fucking. This is like a 3 to 5 year play, in my opinion. And if it squeezes within that time, make a quick couple hundred bands, I'm cool with that too. But you gotta do the DD, bro. I don't think GameStop's retarded, and I've been in this stock market shit for a long time. I think GameStop is. I mean, obviously, there's tons of stocks to invest in, but in a 3 to 5 month period, I think GameStop's going to be one of those top players, top winners. Not 3 to 5 month, 3 to 5 year. And I mean, shit. This thing has been crushing. Same with Chewy. GME is very dangerous at this level. Pressure and time. Amen. We'll see what happens. Tony talks mad crap about GameStop. Well, that's sad. He must not know how to read a balance sheet. Or, like, he must not understand price action and how to tell when buyers are clearly in control, and they've been in control for about 4 months now, around there. Something like that, maybe 3. Only when he's hammered, he loves to get drunk on his channel. That's so funny, bro. That's wild, bro. Some of these people talking about stocks, and they're just like getting all fucked up during the weekend playing Rocket League and shit. Like, all right, I'm going to teach you how to draw some lines on some charts. Subscribe and like, comment. All right, now that we're fucked up, we're going to draw these lines on the chart, and then we're going to make some money. All right, you ready? Sick. I thought Chewy was a Viagra pill. That's funny. That's hilarious. I wasn't calling it retarded. I've got some cryptos people are say crazy, but I see something. I mean, it's just kind of like that, except like instead of like, I don't know how it is for everyone here. Like I know some people have the same view as I do, but I don't think like all. But I have every single dollar in GameStop, and GameStop's the only stock as of this moment right now I'm really like paying attention to. And yeah, I don't care if people think it's crazy. Like I think GameStop can easily go over $100 and possibly even higher in a couple year period. And we'll see if I'm right or not or whatever, but GIZ, zoom out on the chart for what? Did I miss something? Is it GIZ? Or what? Gizmus? Is that what you're talking about? Gizmus coin? That's my favorite coin, bro. Gizmus? Oh, bro, I'm buying Gizmus right now. Jizmus to the moon, baby. Oh, well, you're talking about they should sell Viagra. Viagra for pets. Into ISO 20022 coins even more. What? What the fuck's an ISO 20022 coin? That's confusing the fuck out of me, bro. You want to see a chart on GameStop? Oh, wait, hold up. I would say this is the most relevant technical thing as of right now. Okay. All right. I mean, that's GameStop on the weekly for the past 5 years. I don't really have any plans to sell GameStop at all, honestly. Like, I think about it all the time, believe me, but I just don't. I just truly think it's going higher. I have more money in my GME account than my actual bank account. Same. GameStop is my bank account, honestly. Oh, excuse me. But I don't know why we're looking at this. I don't know. I mean, if you want, we can go all the way back here. It's still just like kick butt mortgage guy. Never seen that name in here before. What's up, bro? I only use my bank account as a pass through between my business and Fidelity. Ah, nice. Nice. Should use it to like pay yourself or whatever. XRP, XLM, HBAR, IOTA, Algo, VET, XDC, QNT, ISO is the financial technical standard. Ah. I know some of those tickers, but what's so special about those coins? Like why would you buy specifically those ones? I would ask. I mean, I like Stellar. Stellar's a good one. Out of that whole list, it's the best one on there, I would think. I don't know most of them, but Stellar's great. Meaning I just keep buying GME whenever I get paid, goes in and comes right out. Let's go. I got you, bro. That's hilarious. Hex? What's Hex? Like crypto? I don't think you can compare anything in crypto to GameStop. I don't think that's even close to a fair comparison because most crypto, if not all crypto, is kind of not great. D-Talk. What's up, D-Talk? Glad to see you in here, bro. Hope you're doing good. Is Hex crypto? This thing? Pulse chain? Is it Pulse chain or this one? I assume they're the same thing, I guess. But yeah, if this is I don't think you can compare this to GameStop, my friend. GameStop is, and stocks in general are a complete different game compared to crypto. Crypto is like essentially it's the same bet, but it's still a complete different game. That's crazy. Unless Hex is a stock. I don't know. I don't think it is. Same club. Everyone's got quadruple X shares. That's a good amount. H bar will ELAD the pack right after XRP out of that group. XLM a close third. Vet a close fourth. Man, you guys track crypto like crazy, huh? Like I look at crypto a lot and I look at the altcoins a lot, but I don't look at it enough to memorize all the tickers and stuff. That's crazy. I was just chilling, bro. Just having a nice Christmas stream before Christmas, I guess. We're just chilling. Good times, though. The fees are quite high. Yeah, fees on crypto are pretty high. That is kind of a issue with it, but that's why I say altcoins are probably the best. Because at least you have a chance to like 5-10x or just lose everything. But I don't know. I'm not crypto guy, so there's way more people out there that know way more than I do about crypto. Already a couple days. Yeah, I'm ready for Christmas, bro. Christmas is lit. Done like a 10,000x at one point. You click the log to even reason with the chart. That's crazy, bro. Some of those coins back in 21 were ridiculous. But still, I don't GameStop for me is not a bet like that. Like I don't know. I feel like that's how GameStop's portrayed, and like that's how a lot of people are betting on GameStop, but I'm not really betting on the squeeze. I think the company is going to turn around and make a lot of money and stack the fuck up on a lot of cash, and it's going to be just overall extremely positive. What am I doing for Christmas? We just do like a little get together thing on Christmas Eve for like light some candles and stuff, and Then other than that, really nothing. I'll probably hopefully go to the gym one of the days, if not both. Technical analysis actually works more accurately in crypto than the stock market. I could see that. There's probably, I mean, there's got to be like just way more retail activity in general in crypto. So it makes sense. No meth. Nah, no meth. No Mary Methmas. I'm not going to have a Mary Methmas. That's funny. The bet is on the dollar continuing to go to shit. Buy something with product market fit and wait. Shit, even lumber outperform. That's not the bet for me. Not at all. I think I think the dollar is the most valuable thing you can have. So I don't I don't agree with that. I think the dollar is super valuable. The bet's just on GameStop. If GameStop wasn't a thing, I would just be trading the SPY or something like that. You know, maybe I would have some money in the SPY or whatever. But like, nah, the bet's on GameStop turning around and this stock price going fucking nuts along with it. Has nothing to do with the dollar, because guess what? I'm going to sell the shares one day, and it's going to be into, drum roll, dollars. R3 Corda, DTCC. Holy shit, Tampa, I don't know what we're talking about now. This crypto stuff it's not my thing. I just see a bunch of words. Swift XRP R3 Corda DTCC XDC tokenized security. I'm just confused. Hoping for a tweet is crazy. What's up, Green's Mail? I didn't know. Going into some random person's YouTube live chat and talking shit when you're a brokey is crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Oh. Green mail? I mean, it's some like fat. Oh, it's some freaking weirdo in my chat as of this moment, but yeah. Oh, shit. I stopped myself. You know, the dollar is getting inflated to nothing. That's what people keep telling me. And then every time I look at the dollar, it just is higher and higher. So it's like, I don't know. Everyone says that, but then just every time I look at the dollar, for some reason, it's just more and more expensive. It just doesn't really correlate with what people are saying. I mean, the dollar is it's up there. It's up there. Try something that isn't gambling. There isn't value. Oh shit, that's funny, bro. All right, later, bro. God bless you. Here, I got something for you, Greens Mail. I think you need something. I think you need something, bro. You've heard that our ancestors were told, you must not murder. If you commit murder, you are subject to judgment. But I say, if you are even angry with someone, you are subject to judgment. If you call someone an idiot, you are in the danger of being brought before the court. And if you curse someone, you are in danger of the fires of hell. So if you are presenting a sacrifice at the altar in the temple, and you suddenly remember that someone has something against you, leave your sacrifice there at the altar. Go and be reconciled to that person. Then come and offer your sacrifice to God. When you're on the way to the court with your adversary, settle your differences quickly. Otherwise, your accuser may hand you over to the judge, who will hand you over to an officer, and you'll be thrown into prison. And if that happens, you surely won't be free again until you've paid every last penny. Oh, shit. That shit's funny as fuck, bro. That's crazy. I didn't call you an idiot. I guess you didn't get the. It wasn't about calling people an idiot. You just gotta just chill, bro. Don't even worry about what I'm investing in. If I lose all my money, who cares? I do whatever I want with my money. But I mean, GameStop is a. I love when people come in and talk shit about GameStop because I'm like, I don't know, bro. I've made a fuckload, so like, maybe it could be time to sell, maybe it's not, but like at the end of the day, I don't know if I really care that much. Can you show your PL? I guess. Why not? That's the first time anyone's ever asked that. So I'll entertain it. Well, there was one person, but they were going a little insane in the chat, so this is going to be the only time you'll ever see someone online show you a real account. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. Cuz I've been through this. Nobody shows a real account. Nobody ever shows anything. They just show you their winning trades or their highlights or whatever. Fucking weirdos, bro. Fucking weirdos. But there's that. I don't know how good it looks on the chat, but or on the screen. And there's my beautiful lines on the chart. That's really messy, honestly. I never open this because, when you're up fucking as much as I am, you're just like, what's the point of looking at the account? Because it's like, you should definitely be selling. But, nah, not yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. We'll see. Maybe one day. DXY Daily says pullback, but monthly trend move is about to confirm, and that means fight to cash and probably out of stocks. Maybe the last good rally if we get it. I agree with Squigs. Squigs knows his shit, bro. Squigs knows. He gets it. He sees the macro. Sick burn. Type dollar value over 100 years. I mean, I get that the value of the dollar is decreased or whatever, but when you go look at a chart of the dollar is in very high demand compared to any time in the past. So, yeah, I get it. That's everyone. Believe me, that's all anyone ever talks about these days is how worthless the dollar is. But guess what? The dollar's pretty fucking valuable. What's your SSN? It's I don't know. What's an account? I'm just glad someone like knows to ask for a P&L. I mean, I didn't really show you the P&L. I kind of just showed you the account, but whatever. You get the idea. The P&L's not that exciting because pretty much all my wins have been GameStop this year. Like the rest is very minuscule. It's pretty ridiculous. GameStop has been a blessing for sure, and I mean we'll see if 2025 continues to bless us up. You won't at least agree GME is a gamble, but of course I agree it's a gamble. I'm not crazy. But you don't know about the hype date, so once you learn about the hype date, I mean, the DD does itself, you know? Nah, I'm just kidding. Of course that's what I preach on this live stream, literally. I'm probably the only fucking GameStop live streamer. I guess I'm not really a GameStop content creator, more of just a live streamer, but I'm the only person in this GameStop community who even like directly like has any common sense towards this stock. I feel like sometimes everyone else just pumps it, or I don't even know if they actually own it, and it's weird. But yes, believe me, I know it's a gamble. But as Romy here has said, and shout out Romy, I don't know if I've seen that name in the chat, pretty much anything is a gamble. So it's just, what do you want to gamble on? I want to gamble on something that I feel like has a decent amount of safety to the downside, but the upside is, I mean, we'll see what the upside is. I have no real like target or anything, but I do feel confident that the downside is protected. And that's very important. When you pay for your groceries, do you notice it? I mean, of course, but that's just things are more expensive. It doesn't mean the dollar's less valuable. The dollar's still valuable. It's just things are more expensive. So if you look at it that way, because things are more expensive, the dollar is even more valuable than it used to be because you need more dollars to buy something that you normally would have paid less for. So yeah, I get that, but the dollar is valuable. Very valuable. If you understand risk to reward and you understand position size management, risk management, GME is an easy decision. Amen. I mean, I'm not one to talk on position management or risk management because I have literally every single dollar in it. But I think, yeah, in any portfolio, it is more than likely a solid position. Not financial advice. Same with Chewy, but who am I to say? The order book thickness? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Do you mean like the volume? You can look at the volume. The volume was pretty low today. Only 8 million. Not terrible, but I don't know exactly what you're asking if that's what you're looking for. You're still using the dollar to pay, aren't you? Pretty valuable. Amen, bro. Amen. I like Squiggle, bro, or Squigs. Why did I call him Squiggle? I like Squigs. You got to understand your macros. Why does this guy love the dollar so much? Is he a Jerome Powell? I mean, you should love the dollar. The dollar is the dollar is the dollar. The almighty dollar. The almighty dollar. Dollar sucks. We all know this, but the hype date makes it better. Oh. Was in AMC, just turned 18 then. That's wild, bro. 18 and in the stock market? Well, then 2021 probably. I don't know. That's crazy. The napkin. Still using the dollar to pay, aren't you? Yeah, pretty valuable. Yep. Okay, well, just don't hold that the dollar long term gets you less every year. I guess it just depends how you look at it. I love the dollar, but I just have a feeling GameStop can get me more dollars. So, we'll see what happens. 2025 Bitcoin will get one of those massive shakeouts and people will run to the dollar. Not a Bitcoin hater, just understand how things move. Amen. I mean, I kind of am a crypto hater, but that's kind of the simple logic of it. But stocks will go down too. People are going to, as rates go down as well, people are going to cash out their digital assets and try to buy real estate and stuff like that because people love physical assets. Real estate's a big component of all of this as well, as mortgage rates come down and as the Fed continues to cut. How do you look at stocks? Are you a meme trader, value investor, sentiment trader, day trader? What the fuck are you? I mean, I'm originally a day trader, but I just buy and hold GameStop because I don't think any amount of day trading can add up to what I'm going to make on this in the future. So I'm actually technically I'm a professional sports bettor, or I was for like a year or two, so you can just call this my greatest sports bet ever, and we'll just call it that. Even though it's not sports, it's still just a bet. It's just the greatest bet ever, and we'll see what happens. I could get clapped, I could not. It's been working out so far. But the only reason I even got into it was because I'm a day trader, and then I learned about it, and then I did the DD and researched hundreds of hours on GameStop and Roaring Kitty and how he researches stocks and learning the fundamentals. Like, fuck, man. It's literally just a giant bet. That's all it is. But yes, I'm a day trader. If I wasn't a day trader, my average on GameStop would literally be like over $30 probably. But since I'm a day trader and I was lucky and I was able to do a lot of trading, I was able to bring my average down a lot. And God is good. I'll leave it as that. There's, I've been doing this shit a long time, but there's no probable cause or anything of why or how I got out of there alive, but it was just faith and a lot of time being around these markets. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what 2025 brings, I'm not 100% sure on anything, but this is still the greatest bet in my opinion. But once GameStop's over, I mean, probably just be doing a lot of deep value investing. Probably won't even be doing, I mean, maybe I'll do day trading, some of it, but a lot of deep value investing, I'd imagine. Because I don't necessarily like sitting here and waiting for patterns and stuff like that. It's kind of annoying sometimes. So, but we'll see. As of right now, it's all in GameStop, and that's all I really care about. Squig's Bitcoin's gonna double by this time in 1 year. Ain't no crash coming. I mean, it doesn't even have to be a crash. It's just people, it could stay around the same price, but it's just less likely to go up if the dollar's not cooperating. What percent is cash used in the States? I'm not sure what you're asking, Rush. MSTR is the biggest scam. You're probably long. Nah, I'm not a crypto guy, my friend. Print more of something, supply rises, demand stays the same, value goes down. Frank Usech. Can't say I've seen that name in here before. What about semiconductors and quantum computing? I don't feel like that was even a thing people thought about up until like 2-3 weeks ago. So I'm not really interested in that. Eight extras in crypto, that's weak gains. Nah, I'm good. Why don't I touch crypto? I have, like, I'm not joking when I say every single fucking dollar I have is in GameStop. Like, I don't have money to buy crypto. If I get extra money, I buy fucking GameStop. I don't care what price it's at. I just buy it. Like, I'm not like joking when I say this. Like, every dollar is in GameStop, and it will be for however long till I decide to start selling. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, that's why it's always weird to me. Like, this is a GameStop stream and everyone talks about GameStop, but then people come in here with like other stocks and stuff, and I'm like, bro, I don't even got the time to pay attention to that. I'm locked in, bro. I'm locked the fuck in. Seriously, short interest isn't that high anymore. It isn't undervalued anymore. What is the catalyst you're waiting for? A tweet? Nah, you just wait for the earnings to get better and better. More institutions to keep on buying as the fundamentals get better. Nobody's shorting this. Nobody in their right mind is shorting this except day traders. So the short interest doesn't need to do anything. The stock's bullish. All the technicals are bullish. Everything about this stock screams fucking bullish. The only thing that's going to stop this stock from continuing to go up is a market crash of some sort, or the whole market as a whole goes down. But GameStop is not going to stop going up. At least for now. The market's always changing. But as of right now, this stock is bullish as fuck. And if you can't see that this stock is super bullish and the fundamentals are going to get better and better throughout the years, then I would argue your market knowledge and your understanding of it. Bitcoin is the future. Bitcoin's pretty good. I've been convicted to sell all my GameStop to buy Bitcoin. That's crazy. Fed will expand their balance sheet early next year. QE inbound. My average for Bitcoin is 29K. Damn. Crypto is always brought up. It's a hot topic, bro. Crypto is a hot topic these days. If it keeps dropping, it's not going to be. Oh, it bounced. Okay. All right. It's going to be a hot topic again. See, that's why it's a hot topic right now, because it was at like 92,000 earlier, and now it's coming back up. People are happy now. They're good. They're like, all right, we can talk about it again. It's going up. But when it was going down, nobody wanted to talk about it. Oh, shit. Look at MSTR. It's a pyramid scheme with convertible notes. You'll like the short. Nah, I'm not going to short it. I ain't going to do nothing with anything that has to do with crypto. Write this down. Dollar tops by middle January. We'll see. That'd be a hard thing to predict, but I mean, if you're watching the Fed like that and you truly think that's going to hit, we'll see. It's that hype date, bro. It's that hype date. Let's go. That hype date. Brian Lopez. What's up, Brian Lopez? All my alts are up 600% since September. Make time to pay attention. Nice. I mean, I've known about alts for a while, bro. It's just GameStop's what I'm into right now. Like, believe me, I knew the alts were going to hit a long time ago before they even hit, but my play is GameStop right now. I don't really care about that stuff. Like, obviously, there's money to be made. But I've made a fuckload off of this, so, like, I'm not missing out on anything, in my opinion. Quite a lot of counties in Europe are cashless societies. Cash is not used as much as in the States, but it still has value of the euro. So they're still using cash. It's just not physical cash. Hey, Corey, did you trade Qubit before it skyrocketed? I have speculative bet. 7.5 call. Went to, damn, $5 into 800? That's sick. Or is that 1,800? Either way, that's insane, bro. $5 to 1,800, or I think you said 800. I can't read it. It's like all weird. 1,800. That's wild. That is the power of options. They can do some crazy stuff sometimes if you get lucky like that. All right, later, Kristen. Have a good Christmas. Lifetime dollars, toast. Volatility is the price you pay for world's best performing asset. Is GME a good interest point? Kenneth Matthew. Can't say I've seen that name in here before, but you got to figure that out for yourself, my friend. Can't tell you. All right, later, Green Mail. Appreciate you hanging out for a bit, bro. God bless. Was not a crash, but quad witching last Friday. I don't know, bro. What about the hype date, though? What do you know about the hype date? When to enter GameStop? I don't know, bro. You know about the hype date? Nobody knows about the hype date, bro. I don't get it. Confirmed the hype date. I bought Qubit at $69. Awesome stuff. Or 69 cents. Nice. I have my skin in the game with GME. What's your speculation? I just think we're going to keep going up. I think we're going to continue to have earnings that the market doesn't think we're going to have, and who knows where it'll top out at, but I'm just along for the ride right now, bro. I think we're just early. Even if this thing dropped to like $25, I would still just be chilling. It would suck, obviously, but it's fucking investing for you. That's investing. But I think we're about to break out of $32 and we'll be chilling for quite a while as long as it trades up there. It doesn't just sell off like it continues to do. Can I give you some crypto? Give you an excuse to look at the price? I mean, I have a whole list of coins, and I look at coin market cap every single day. But if you want to give me some coins, I'll look, or I'll just throw them on this sheet. I have a whole sheet of altcoins to look at. They're probably already on here, maybe. I noted these when altcoins actually were going up. When Bitcoin went from like 60 to 90. Those are just some of the ones that I noticed were actually doing all right. Tomorrow's the hype date. Bro, come on, you just don't even know about the hype date? That's crazy. Don't even know about the hype date. I think that would change Corey's perception on crypto. I just don't look at it. Get a wallet, I'll send some. Nah, I'm good. I don't want no crypto. I can buy my own crypto if I want. Imagine owning GameStop and not knowing the hype date. For real, though. How could you not know the hype date being a GameStop shareholder? That's just ludicrous. Ludicrous. You're a charity? I mean, you can join the membership. It's $1 every month. So, you can do that. You just like come down here in the chat and you click on this little dollar and then you go to the membership. I don't actually know how it works, but if you want to support me that way, you can, but nah, I don't need your crypto, bro. I don't need it. I'm not saying you're a charity. I'm not saying you're saying I'm a charity. I'm just saying I don't want no crypto, but if you want to join the membership, you can join the membership. That's all I'm saying. The hype date is every day. And Davey don't even know about the hype date, bro. Man, what is up with all these people not knowing about the hype date? I don't get it. Ooh. I think even though these guys think they are in control and masters of their universe, only God meets those requirements as he is the master of all. Dang, Tampa. Don't put them on, bro. Dang, bro. Tampa, don't do them like that, bro. They don't get it. They don't get it, Tampa. Don't do them like that. Don't be doing them like that, bro. Come on. They don't get it. They don't even feel you. That's hilarious. Can't even give money away. I told you, bro. Join the membership. $1 a month. That's all I want. Then you get a little like name, kind of like a sticky sugar. You know, he's got the little rocket ship. You'll have the little rocket ship next to your name. And that's all you need. That's all we need. $1 a month. 100 people, $100, $1 a month. That's sick, bro. That's all. It's tomorrow, January 8th. Man, should we tell Brian about the hype date, bro? He just doesn't. I don't think he gets the hype date. I don't know if he's ever seen it. I don't think he's done the DD for the hype date. It's make a poll. I don't know how to do that, actually. I used to. I don't know how to make a poll. I need a Bitcoin. A Bitcoin is what I need. Hey, hey. I need a Bitcoin. I need a Bitcoin. I need a Bitcoin. Hey. 109. Peter 218. Oh shit, bro. You want some of this? You want some of this Peter 218? Don't even get me started on Peter 218. I know he's in here somewhere. Is it the second one? Oh yeah, 1 Peter. 1 Peter 218. I got you, bro. So get rid of all evil behavior. Be done with all deceit, hypocrisy, jealousy, and all unkind speech. Like newborn babies, you must crave pure spiritual milk, so that you will grow into a full experience of salvation. Cry out for this nourishment, now that you have had a taste of the Lord's kindness. You are coming to Christ, who is the living cornerstone of God's temple. He was rejected by people, but he was chosen by God for great honor. And you are living stones that God is building into his spiritual temple. What's more, you are his holy priests. Through the mediation of Jesus Christ, you offer spiritual sacrifices that please God. As the scriptures say, I am a cornerstone in Jerusalem, chosen for great honor, and anyone who trusts in him will never be disgraced. Yes, you who trust him recognize the honor God has given him, but for those who reject him, the stone that the builders rejected has now become the cornerstone, and he is the stone that makes people stumble, the rock that makes them fall. They stumble because they do not obey God's word, and so they meet the fate that was planned for them. But you are not like that. You are a chosen people. You are royal priests, a holy nation, God's very own possession. As a result, you can show others the goodness of God, for he called you out of the darkness into his wonderful light. Once you had no identity as people, now you are God's people. Once you received no mercy, now you have received God's mercy. Dear friends, I warn you as temporary residents and foreigners to keep away from worldly desires that wage war against your very souls. Be careful to live properly among your unbelieving neighbors. Then even if they accuse you of doing wrong, they will see your honorable behavior, and they will give you honor to God when he judges the world. For the Lord's sake, submit to all human authority, whether the king is the head of the state or the official he has appointed. For the king has sent them to punish those who do wrong and to honor those who do right. It is God's will that your honorable lives should silence those ignorant people who make foolish accusations against you. For you are free, yet you are God's slave. So don't use your freedom as an excuse to do evil. Respect everyone and love the family of believers. Fear God and respect the king. You are slaves must submit your masters with all respect. Do what they tell you, not only if they are kind and reasonable, but even if they are cruel. For God is pleased when, conscious of his will, you patiently endure unjust treatment. That was heat. That was heat. And if I share with you my story, would you share your Bitcoin with me? Lyrics to I need $1, but crypto taken over. What? Oh, man. I heard your mom works for the Cornerstone. Blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the earth. Amen. Describes meekness as a virtue of faith and trust in God. Meekness is a balance between anger and indifference, self-control and power of character, and humility and self-assurance. That Peter verse was fire, though. That was pretty fire. The Bible has some bangers. See, we got Kev open in the Bible now, bro. We got Kev open in the Bible. We're bringing him back, bro. Bringing him back to his roots. God bless you, Kev. God bless you, bro. Glad to have you here. But the hype date. Killed 70,000 people. Damn. That's crazy. Can't say I've read that one. Chronicles 21. Well, I'll read that one later. Not gonna read that one on stream right now. Maybe mass shooters know something we don't. Jeez. That's fucked. Killed 40% of the population, Black Pig. Thanos killed 40% or 50. Just kidding. The snap of a finger. Thanos. Thanos. Oh, man. We've been here for almost 8 hours. Is it time? I'm pretty tired, honestly. There's still 14 beautiful people here, bro. God bless you guys for just chilling in the stream. Damn, we got over 40 likes. Let's go. Much love, bro. Much love. I love this. I love what we're building here, and I love what we have. So dope. Sodom, Gomorrah, but immediately saw an opening in the salt trade. God orders destruction of cities. I mean, nobody said it was all lilies and fairies the whole book. Nobody ever claimed that, I don't think. But I think it's time. I think it is time. If you guys want, you can join the Discord. Mr. Banana, Mr. Banana. What's up, Mr. Banana? Haven't seen that name in here before, but God bless you, Mr. Banana. Much love. Davey boy, I gotta go too, but on a real note, brother, I just found your channel and I hooked I'll be here from now on. Have a blessed day to all. Hey, much love, Davey. I'm glad you found the channel and can't wait to have you in here, bro. Much love. Have a good Christmas. But I am going to get out of here as well. So, I mean, shout out to all the people, bro. Rush, Kev. I don't even know what to call you anymore. Sticky Suga. Tampa. Much love to Tampa. Kristen, Greenmail, Kenneth, D-Talk. I know I'm going to forget names. I'm sorry. Frank, Squigs. Why am I blanking so many names, bro? I don't know why. I'm having to. Shadows and Bubbles, Jeff Argo, frickin' there's so many people, bro. Why am I forgetting all these names, man? I'm sorry. I'm like blanking so hard right now. Moose, frickin' Yo NSO, Stogie, Claudia, like so many people, bro. There's so many good people in the chat these days that just come in and out. But shout out to the people who hang out here all day, every day, like for real. Like you're the GOAT, and I really appreciate you. I want you to know that I appreciate your time, like for real. Like the fact that people hang out here even after the market's closed and we're just chilling talking about who knows what, like that's incredible to me, man. And I love what we're building here, and I can't wait to see where we go from here and what we can do. It's beautiful. So for real, thank you guys. I love you. I'll see you on Thursday. Have a good. Yeah, Shadows, we're about to end the stream, but I did shout you out. You weren't here for it, I don't think, but I shouted you out, bro. Frickin'. But yeah, happy holidays to everyone. Merry Christmas. I hope you guys have a good break. Enjoy your Christmas Eve. Enjoy your Christmas. Enjoy your families. If you don't have any fam, I mean, go hang out with your friends or something. Just do something, you know. Go to the gym. Maybe you can talk to someone there. You know? Who knows? 2025 to the moon indeed, baby. It's going to be a good next year, I think. I think we're going to have a good next year. And I'm excited. But it's not over yet. I hope you guys are. I mean, don't even wait till New Year's, bro. Just start doing your thing right now. You don't even got to wait till New Year's. But I'll catch you guys soon. God bless you. And I'll talk to you on Thursday. Peace.